The game's a little loud, so I'll lower that. But hello. Oh, I should just lower my volume. Okay. There we go. Let me know how audio is, because the game music is loud. Bye, hi Sanrio. Hi everybody. Oh no, I don't want to skip the tutorial. I've made 2 save files. Hi Nix. It's so fun. I think you should play it. If you liked Fields of Mystria, I think you'd like this one. It's also by the same people as Ale and Tail Tavern. Ale and Tail Tavern. Ale and Tail. That's what it's called, right? It's the same company. But audio's good. Yay. No skip tutorial. But it's cuter. It's like Stardew Fields of Mystria had a baby, and the baby grew up with Ale and Tail Tavern. I have 2 save files already. One with a friend and one on my own, and this is our 3rd one. It's gonna be fun. The one that Gale and Malin played? Yeah. It's the same game makers. It's still in early access though. So, not all the features are out, but there's a lot already. It's really fun. I've spent like all of Saturday playing it. No, not Saturday, Friday. Okay. Story time. You hurry to finish your drink as another group of customer leaves the tavern. It seems the rest have gone as well, leaving you alone with your beer and the bill. After leaving a few silver coins on the table to pay for tonight's food and drink, you get ready to get up and go, but a voice from behind you makes you stop. Pardon me. I can't help overhearing you speak with your friends. You're completely right. King Cedric's death has been a great loss for the kingdom. A great man. Perhaps the best tavern keeper king of recent times, and a great friend. We were close, you know. Cedric often sought my impartial advice, and I, of course, was all too happy to give it to him. The man pulls his chair close and sits with you. Waiter, a couple of nice full pints, please. Where was I? Oh, yes, Cedric. You see, Relia wasn't always the kingdom it is today. No, before him there were others, a long time ago. Yes, a very long time ago.
Legends tell of a kingdom many years ago whose name has been lost to time. A place of prosperity and the good-hearted, blessed with peace. From her throne, the queen watched the passing of the seasons as bountiful harvests graced her beloved subjects. But nothing lasts forever, and the young queen soon fell greatly ill.
Saj.
The kingdom's prosperity faded with its queen, and not here long. The throne sat empty. For 7 days and 7 nights, the people of the kingdom held awake for her, with one question on
Voice acting, yeah. In this, like, one part.
shall inherit the throne. With the kingdom in disarray, nobles assembled their hosts, and war ravaged those bounteous lands.
It's the Glass Age,
Long
guys.
years of despair reigned. But amidst the darkness, a spark of hope ignited far away from that devastated city. Rygar was a tough, weathered man, owner of a humble tavern called Traveler's Rest. In desperation, hundreds flocked to Rygar, pleading for food and shelter. He responded by taking them in under his protection. Rygar and the others built and
He has a
worked
lion
together,
next to him.
and the humble tavern became the wealthiest in the
He has a
kingdom.
pet lion.
His followers founded the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers and departed
Hi,
to
Luxium.
spread his
Hello.
teachings. Thanks to Rygar, the kingdom recovered its former glory. Rygar was named the Tavern Keeper King, and the city was called Rylia, in honor of the man who had brought hope back again.
Oh, but that was the
On his
queen's
deathbed,
name.
He
Oh.
told his disciples with a smile, only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served. With him gone, the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers decided who should be the next king peacefully. Just as
This
their
part makes me think of Shokugeki no Soma.
neither blood nor riches would ever rule over Rylea. Since then, the Tavern Keeper's king's legacy has lived on, keeping the kingdom strong and prosperous for centuries. Now, the castle's horns are blaring, and that can only mean one thing. The Fellowship of Tavern Keepers has been summoned. The most capable in the realm are preparing
For a
what's to
new
come.
ruler.
Who can surpass the rest of the members of the Fellowship for honor and glory?
With Food Wars. Oh dear. I got a bit carried away there. I think I've lost count of how many beers we've had. What? You think you can go up against the Fellowship? You're out of your mind. Those people are the elite. Their skills far surpass those of us common folk. IDK what ruler is? In your case, you're thinking of a thing we use to measure specific lengths. But in this case, a king. Or queen. A sovereign. So your mind is set. You've got guts. To be honest, I've already given up, but I believe in you. Which doesn't make sense because he said he was friends with King Cedric. Freaking liar. Ever since we first met, I could sense you have something special in you. Snake. This is destiny. Turns out I was just talking to the owner of a fabulous tavern very close to the city. If you really want it, it's yours. No dream is too big. The price? Well, keep in mind we're not talking about just any old establishment. This tavern is a total dump in comparison. How about 1,000 gold coins? That's all your savings? No matter then. I knew deep down you were all talk. I'm sure I'll find someone else who will... All right. I've got the deed right here. We just spent our entire savings on a tavern, guys. I just need your signature. This game looks so cool already. Yeah, and it's very cozy. Hi, my cheeser. It is supposed to be cozy. You will see me get stressed in it. I don't know how I manage it, but it happens. But hopefully it is still cozy for you. Splendid. That is the best purchase you'll ever make. Although I should warn you about a couple things first. You see, on your journey you'll encounter various... Are you feeling alright? You don't look too good. Maybe you should rest. I think it's already very... Hey! Wake up! Did we just get scammed of all our money? Yes. This is our tavern! Yippee! That we spent $1,000 on. Oh, okay. I've slowly been trying to improve my efficiency in this game, so we'll see how things go. Just as I promised, right before nightfall. Old Rocinante, still as hardy as a young colt. And then passed out, seems true enough, yeah. Hey, we're here. You can get off the carriage now. Fantastic start, robbed of all our money immediately. I know, right? Hello? And now we can customize. Okay. Oh. I think, let's see. I'm gonna go with this one. This one. Oh, I like this shirt. Okay. And we'll make it blue. And brown belt. Oh. There was a skirt. This is cute. Darker colors. Hmm. The stripe is throwing me off. We'll go with that. But we'll change the belt. There we go. Okay. And then the shoes, which we'll just make black. Yippee! There you are. I thought you'd fallen asleep. This is your stop, my friend. Honestly, I can't imagine what brings you to this god's forsaken dump. What? You've bought the tavern? Have you lost your I mean, on a closer look, it does have a certain charm. Rustic, that's it. Nothing that can't be fixed with a good lick of paint. Or by setting it on fire. Well then, I'm afraid we must part ways now. I still have some business to attend to in the city. I'm sure we'll meet again very soon. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. They had eviction notices. For the past owner. Writing this letter to confirm the payment on your behalf of the full amount of 250 gold. Clearing debts after purchase of the property. Despite the disagreements in your case, we thank you for the registration of the payment and also confirm the official transfer to its new owner. Find enclosed and updated title deeds by our Secretary General. I love pixel art so much. It's so cute! What was that? And they get so creative with pixel art. It's fun to see. Insolent mortal, who dares disturb my slumber? This place is forbidden. I won't allow some filthy looter to defile this tavern. I'm not a looter. Silence! Do not try to deceive me. This tavern has stood for centuries and will remain that way. Leave now, trespasser. Actually, it's you who's on my property. What? I'm the new owner. Here's the deed. I can't believe it, that damned fool. Fine, wait a moment. I'm trying not to speed through the story. I think I'm still speeding a little bit. Alright, Missy. You've clearly been tricked. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but this tavern has no future. Trust me. I've watched countless owners pass through its doors, each worse than the last. Unfortunately, my contract obliges me to serve its current owner, but believe me, we're not friends, and this isn't the beginning of a great adventure. Save us both some time and leave this place. It's a magic cat. How dare you? I mind the Bogart? The guardian of this tavern since before your great-great-grandparents were even born. I merely present in this form so your puny mortal mind can handle it. The little emotes. But that's besides the point. Have you listened to a word I've said? Well, I can't click on it. Eh? Oh, yes. And, well, I'm not leaving. I like this tavern. Despite the condition. Gods, what the hell is wrong with her? Listen, it's very late. If you head down the corridor, you'll find an old bed. You can spend the night here, but don't get too comfortable. I want you all at first light, understood? If you have any questions, click on the question mark next to your quest or press P. That way, you can learn about your current objective without having to bother me further. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, the bed's so run down. Jesus Christ. That's not a bed. That's a wooden plank. But we can make our bed. So now it looks neater than it was before. You're finally up. Listen, I'm sorry about last night, but I was being serious. As you can see, this tavern isn't what it was. I know it's disappointing, but I am afraid the previous owner has swindled you. Now that you've had some more time to think it through, you really should leave already. I already told you, I'm not leaving. Well, good luck. I won't be helping you one bit. Even if you take the mop and the chest in the bedroom and clean the floor and tables, you'll never see me again. It's a tsundere cat. Oh. The thing I do like is just like Ale and Tail Tavern, it lets you hit customers with a broom. Cute? Yeah. So I can go, Hawk, get out of my tavern. It looks better already. Really? Yeah, I can go whack. It's really funny to see. Look at that. It seems you're not that useless after all. Thank you for everything you've done, but a bit of mopping and cleaning some dirty dishes won't fix this tavern. I distinctly remember you saying I'd never see you again. Insolent fiend. I've only deigned to appear to you because it's none of your business. The tavern being a bit cleaner doesn't mean you're going to get any customers. For starters, you should move the benches next to the table. How do you expect people to come if there isn't even any place to sit? Build mode. Alright. That's somewhat better, but still rather dull, don't you think? Not that I care, but I found some decorations inside one of the boxes. Here, do what you want with them. Throw them in the bin for all the good it'll do. It doesn't fit anywhere. Okay. Oh, this goes on the ground. Okay. They're dead. Ugh. Rather depressing, don't you think? This place looks like a crypt. Perhaps we can fix that with a bit of light. I know. Take these candles. If customers can't even see what they're eating, they'll get upset. Make sure there's always some source of light at their tables to keep them happy. Oh, wait, I forgot to... That's okay. That's better. Though I should warn you, the candles will gradually burn out entirely. Make sure you have enough to replace them when this happens, because I can't spend my life constantly handing you new candles. Well, I could, but I won't. For now, this looks splendid. Now it looks like a real tavern. Uh-huh. What? If you dislike my old furniture that much, buy your own, why don't you? This is what you have for now, so deal with it. Anyway, the decor hardly matters now. Here's the key to the cellar. There should be some beer in the barrels below. You'll have to fetch it if you want something to serve. Oh, I should say I haven't been down there in a long time. If I were you, I'd bring them up in case you have to deal with any of those horrible rats. Rats? Rascals? Us? Bebis? Oh. Oh my god, it exploded. Oh my god. I actually don't know if I would take damage from them. Anyways, there we go. You made quite a racket down there. Did you find the beer? Yeah, and I got rid of the rats. What? You killed them? How could you? I was only kidding earlier. God's poor Mr. Radicus just got married. Hehe. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm sure we can make good use of all that rat meat. Have you seen the crafting room left of your bedroom? Meet you there. Rats. Dead rats now, but rats. Okay. See those two tables in front of you? The left one with the knives is the food prep table, and the one on the right is the frying pan is the oven. Some dishes require complex ingredients that you'll have to prepare at the food prep table first. But seeing what you did with those rats, I'm not leaving you alone with a knife. So let's try something simpler first. Rat meat. People eat weirder things. People eat scorpions. I don't think we can talk about rat meat. Except, for the fact that it started the bubonic plague. But that wasn't the rats themselves. That was just the flies on them. But, I digress. What about some rat skewers? Should be easy as approaching it and interacting with it to choose the recipe you wish to make. Don't let all the grease and grime put you off. That's what will really give your greases some flavor. Rat? Rat meat. Rat? I'm not sure. Hey, do you want to learn how to run a tavern or not? If you happen to be carrying some rib steaks in your pocket, now's the time to get them out. Alright, rat skewers coming up. That's what I like to hear, and try not to overdo them. I like my rat medium rare. Rat meat. 3 rats for 20 skewers. Pfft. That's it. Nice and crisp on the outside. Cannibalism? No! We're different. That's it. Nice and crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Let's go back to the dining room before they get cold. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, I can run. I forgot. Okay. See that table left of the bar with the book on top? That's the tavern's menu. When you add new dishes to it, new customers will order them to eat. Go on. Approach the menu table and add E, or press E to add blah blah. Okay. Now it's just like instructions. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Oh, not pour. Am I supposed to talk? No. Great. Looks like everything is finally ready. Give me a moment. It's been a long time since I've done this. It's a human. What do you think? I know, right? You should see your face. Looks like you're beginning to understand who you're dealing with here, right? That's not all. I just need to concentrate a bit and... Done. Whew. That was harder than I thought. I hope I remember which one of us is the original. Anyway, where were we? Ah, right. As I was saying, customers won't just drop in anytime they like. For people to come to your tavern first, thing you need to do is to open it. See that sign at the top left of the screen? You can click on it with left click or press O, blah 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 blah. Oh. They're eating the rat skewer so calmly. I can't do anything else. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh, there's so many. As people eat and drink in the tavern, floors and tables may start to get dirty. When this happens, you'll have to clean them so your reputation amongst customers don't decline. You may, at times, feel the urge to strangle them for making such a mess. Real. But remember, that's not the kind of service we provide here. At least not for free. What's this? Is there nothing to drink in this tavern? Bring out the beer. Okay. Guys, I can carry a lot of drinks at once. Look at me. I'm strong. Oh, our reputation is growing. Yippee! They don't hate me. Oh, they're leaving though. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna get a beer. No beer for you? Okay. No beer for you either? Oh, that one wants a beer. Okay, feed this one first. Oh my god. I don't have water. Sometimes customers dissatisfied. Do we need to complain? I want me money back. Ah well, looks like that didn't help much. Sometimes words aren't enough, so it's time for action. Select the mop and hit her with it using F to throw her out. Don't worry, I'll barely feel a thing. Haha. Ow, take it easy, that hurt. Well, now that the angry customer has left, you can keep serving the rest. Yeesh, that's smarts. If you run out of stock, people will keep ordering food and drink. I can create magic gruel with which to feed your customers, but it tastes rather bland. I doubt you'll earn much money with it. Yes, it's rather curious power. I learned the spell on one of my trips to... Never mind that. The point is that with drinks, there's not much that can be done. If nothing in your taps or kegs, people will ask for glasses of water. I know, completely devoid of taste, but you humans seem to love it. Actually, debatable. There's a lot of people who don't drink the water that they should. Speaking of, drink some water. Remember the empty cup you picked up, or the empty bucket you picked up from the chest? Go outside and fill it at the well. Once it's full, add it to a keg and you can serve glasses of water to your customers. Oh, she's mad. I think because I hit the person so much. Oh, I can still hit her. I didn't know that. I didn't mean to. Oh, shoot. I just need to serve one more glass of water at least. Does anyone want water? No, none of you want water. I only have 7 rat skewers left. Yay! Ah, I'm so full. I'd say we're done for the day. It's best if you close and we get some rest. I still have a few things to tend to. Although, if you want to keep practicing, open the tavern again and I'll create more copies, but I recommend you go to bed. Tomorrow, a tough day awaits. Rest well. Last call. I'm staring at you. We wait for them to go home. Oh my god, they're taking a long time. It's it's also so weird just seeing 6 of them that look exactly the same at a table. Oh, something to clean. Okay, good night. In my wooden bed. And it's a new day. Good morning. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. Come on, we've got a long day ahead. If you want to open a tavern, there's a lot of things we need to prepare. Like what? Look, I admit those rat skewers weren't half bad, but you surely don't expect to attract much of the clientele with rat meat and spoiled beer, right? I pulled some strings in the city, so for now I need you to take this shopping list and collect some provisions. Oh, I'm flat broke. I know, I used some of my savings to pay for it all. When you speak to the vendors, they'll give you what I've ordered without asking you for any money. Don't get used to it though. I'm not handing you gold every time you need it, you hear me? Understood. Good. Follow the roads towards the rest. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's go. Almost forgot. Be careful with Rhea and Leah. They're good people, but a bit strange. Don't let them talk your head off. Yes, ma'am. The wonderful city. That man's clothes are dirty. I shouldn't judge. My tavern's like broken down. Shopping montage. Yeah! With no money. Ah, it's you. Right? Yes. Welcome to the Last Swig, the best tavern in. Bah, you can get the rest. Are you okay? Me? Yes, of course. You don't seem too happy. What do you mean? I am beside myself with joy. Isn't this the face of a man who has it all? Well, you were here for an order, right? Here you are. If you need anything else for your tavern, come by. Or not. I don't much care. I don't understand. You sell supplies to the competition? Meh, money is money. I have a whole bunch of furniture and workstations gathering dust in the attic. For a fair price, they're all yours. In any case, I wouldn't get too excited. That tavern of yours has passed through many hands, but it always ends up the same way. If you want a piece of advice from an old hand, just quit while you can. The lower you set your expectations, the less painful the fall, but it's all up to you. Thanks, I guess. Don't mention it. The time of dreams and great tavern keepers is over. The fellowship is the face of someone who's lost a lot, low-key. Or the someone who just, doesn't care. The fellowship controls all the biggest establishments in the realm, leaving the rest of us poor sods to settle for the leftovers. Well, good luck. You're going to need it. Remember that if you ever need more ingredients, we're right here. Every day, every year. That sounds a little depressing, not gonna lie. Dog. Hi, puppy. Hey, Bippy. Oh, are you keeping watch? What a good boy. Hello. Welcome to our workshop. What do you need? Have you come for tools? Blueprints? I'm sure we can help you, although we're pretty swamped right now. Hold on. You're the new owner of the tavern outside the city, right? You're a brave, brave woman. I've crossed by a couple times and that place is falling apart. But don't let that stop you. I'm just like you, where the others see nothing but a wreck. I see a canvas to work upon. I'm rooting for you. Oh, sorry. I'm Woody, the head carpenter. Since Old Oak retired, I'm the one in charge of keeping all this afloat. Well, enough chit-chat. You're here to pick up an order, aren't you? Your friend was here yesterday. She was a bit odd, but really convincing. I got everything you asked for. Although, of course, they won't do you any good if you don't know what to do with them. Carpentry is not easy. Anyways, yes. Bye. They're gossiping. I want to know the gossip. What's the gossip? Can you tell me the gossip? No? I want the gossip. Why are you looking at the guard? What did the guard do? Guys, look, it's the statue of the dude. Only one who has served 1,000 times can be worthy of being served. Hello. Look, Leah, we have a customer. I think it's not just any customer, Rhea. She must be Mai's new little mouse. I'm a mouse? What's the kitty up to now? What a mischievous kitty. Look at her. The poor thing doesn't even know why she's here. Yes, she's scared stiff. If you're a good little mouse, you've got nothing to be afraid of, right, Leah? Of course not. We help good mice, but the bad ones... You're scaring her, Leah. Remember what Mai said. You know how sharp kitty claws are. How boring. Mai is the only one who can play? What in the world are you talking about? See, Rhea? Now she wants to know. Now she's curious. But she shouldn't ask because curiosity killed the cat. But satisfaction brought it back. I better leave. Oh my, what a proud little mouse. Look, Leah, she wants to leave without saying goodbye to us. She can't leave, Rhea. Mai told us to give her the order. Here, little mouse, this is for you. You can visit us anytime. A friend of the kitty is a friend of Rhea and Leah. Of course. Where else would the little mouse get plants and seeds? Only bad mice would get them from the competition. Isn't that right, Leah? She wouldn't do that to us, Rhea. Would she? No, never. I told you, Rhea, she's a good little mouse. If you need anything else from us, talk to me or my sister. After all these years, we're experts. Okay, bye. Hi. Hello? Oh, gods. What comes next? Oh, yeah. Welcome to Otto & Sons Butcher Shop. The best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. My name's Chuck. My dad recently put me in charge of the business and I'm still getting the hang of it. It's been a bit hard, but I'm going to show him I can handle it. Yes, you are, you sweet little thing. Sorry, I'm getting off track. What can I do for you? I think it's the first time I've seen you at the shop. Would you like to try our veal cutlets? They're finger-licking good. Come on, Chuck. What are you on about, man? Aw, Chuck. I think you have an order for me. An order? Ah, wait a second. I must have written it down somewhere. Oh no, where did I put my notebook? Ah, here it is. Okay, I see. Yes, I have it ready. An order in Mai's name already paid for. Yes, this is it. Here you go. You're getting a premium selection. That meat is so tender that it will melt in your mouth no matter how you prepare it. Whether it's stewed, grilled, braised, or... This is making me hungry. Do you think my dad will get angry if I take a short lunch break? Welcome, let me guess. That determined look, that poise. No doubt you are the new owner of the tavern outside the city. Poor thing buying that renowned dump. Must be out of her mind. It's certainly been a bold acquisition. That tavern has been closed for years, but I'm sure with my help and a fine touch here and there, soon business will be booming. As will my income. This lady will need to buy everything new. But where are my manners? I'm Agatha, the most famous decorator in the whole city. My furniture and items adorn the most extravagant homes and businesses in the realm. If what you need is in good taste, you're in the right place. What do you say? May I interest you in a pair of sculptures? How about some elegant contemporary paintings to liven up the place? Or perhaps something more practical, some tables and chairs to increase your tavern's capacity. I have no money. You don't have money? Then what are you wasting my time for? I have customers to attend to, very important ones. I'm picking up an order. Ah, you should have led with that. You know I'm here to help. Let's see, an order in the name of Mai, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I see. Some paper coasters, a rug, and 3 candle holders, right? God save me, what a paltry order. Here you go. I suppose you've got to start somewhere, but I assure you won't get very far if you only buy the basic items. Customers need to be wowed. The more you decorate your establishment, the more satisfied your customers will be. Don't forget it. I have everything you need. Just come by my stall and ask about my wares. You better not come back with empty pockets. Everything was already paid for. I don't know why you're being so mean. Hello. You're finally here, Rochelle. What took you so long? I've been waiting for the new minerals for Hold up. You're not Rochelle. Who the hell are you and what are you doing in my forge? Ah, say no more. Yes, of course. You're the tavern gal. Sorry. When I'm working, I get so focused I often forget everything else. The heat of the flames, the tapping of the hammer. This is paradise. Don't you think so? You'll soon get it. I'm Petra. Me and my husband run this shebang. I'm guessing from your order that you're interested in learning the ways of the forge. Great choice. Soon you'll know how to hammer beauty from a sad little bar of metal. You have my word. There you go. With this, you should have everything you need to begin. Smithing's no walk in the park, but you've come to the right place. With my help and Hull's, you'll soon work metal as if it were clay. Good luck, and sorry about earlier. Blah, blah, blah. We're fiery but friendly. Anything you need, you can ask me or my beau. He's the stud working outside. He knows all there is to know about forging weapons and tools, and the ways to a woman's heart. They're so cute. She loves her husband, and we love to see it. Hello. Don't mind me going down this alleyway. Oh my god, suspicious man in a trench coat. You're dressed fancier than anyone else here. What are you doing? Oh, with a pocket watch too. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't know how to use this. Wow, okay. So, everything we need. Grilled steak. Okay. Grilled steak recipe. Some recipes are unmodifiable, and so all you have to do is select them when you have enough ingredients in your inventory or in nearby chests. Select modifiers that do use modifiers. You can choose different ingredients to add to them. Change the dish's value. Anyways. Oh. Oh, they want me to choose beef. Okay, my bad. That's the food sorted. While it's getting done, we should start making our new beer. That's it. Let it settle. Go outside. I want to show you something. Okay. That's a bossy cat. Fresh air. Maximize profits. Produce your own ingredients. Seeds. Clear it of weeds. Okay. And now we get to the farming part of it. But I want to put my farm here. Okay, whatever. Okay. It's tilled. Okay. What I've liked also about this game is that the water kind of stays, so you don't have to water every day compared to like Fields of Mystery or Stardew or even Coral Island. Oh, I have seeds. I'm done. Fruit trees. Olive oil tree. I'm gonna put it right next to the well. Back in the crafting room. I wonder, hold on. Options. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna see if I could skip tutorial stuff now, but alas. It's time to continue making drinks. Be warned, not everyone's blah blah blah. I'll do it. Okay, the malt's not done yet though. Not enough fuel. It's not done. Girl. I can't do anything. Oh, it's done. Okay. What do you mean not enough ingredients? Oh, I didn't get water. Okay. I love how the door is just half broken. And the windows are broken. And like half the place is broken. All our life savings on this. What an amazing decision. She's sighing. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go fill up my water first. Okay. And then I like to place everything back here, so we're gonna start clearing stuff out. It has its own charm. Exactly. We definitely weren't scammed or anything. That would never happen. What? Yay. Right there. Okay. Uh-huh. While I wait for that, I'm gonna clear out some more space. Because I'll need it for the next step anyways. What I have also liked about this game is that I don't run out of energy at any point. So I don't need to stress or like be limited in how much I can do. It's so nice. So nice. No, that's stone, iron. There's so many trees. What the heck? Smelter and not this one. I think blacksmith table. There's supposedly a way to like put all the fuel in at once, but I have not been able to figure it out. Should I put it on this side? No, I don't think it fits. So we'll put it over here. A bee. this thingy. What is this? I think that goes inside. What? Why? Oh. Oh, I have a letter. From whomst? Didn't spawn an apiary anywhere. You came by my tavern? I haven't even opened it. But okay, thanks, I guess. Start aging 20 loggers. Okay. 15 wooden planks, 10 iron nails, and 5 polished stones. I have most of that. I just need the polished stone. Although there's iron right here. Nice. I'm gonna chop more trees. Oh, there was wood. Because I definitely need more kindling for the stuff inside. Not just kindling, fuel in general. My firewood. Yay! Look at our tavern! 80 new recipes available. Holy shit. Exhausted but finally done. Ages, amazing job. Okay. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I'm holding the wrong thing. Okay. I need to chop these trees down. They're blocking my view. Do you have any water? Oh. Oh, olives. Look at how clean it is inside now. Everything's so smooth and pretty. Let's see. 4 silver. It told. Oh, it's because I made the broth. Okay, hold on. Okay. After we set a logger to start, there we go. And then we can put this down like right here. And I can move this over here. Oh. And then put down the table like right there. So move it back one. And then move this back. Why? Huh? Is it too close to the other table? Oh no, it's because I was standing in the way, huh? Yeah. No. Yes, it's because I'm. What the heck? Okay. Hello. Brilliant. Yay. She likes our beer. I don't have anything to put in. I will soon. Hopefully. Yes. Okay. Hello, Zena. Welcome on in. Know how to open the tavern. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Before we do that. Open. Put these in. Because I'm tired of carrying it around. Okay. Oh. Oh. I do want another bucket. One more bucket, and then eventually I'll make table, organize, that. Don't need any of this right now. Build. Put a candle holder here, and a candle holder here. Put this in here. Move this down. Candle in here. Put a candle holder here. And then put my carpet down. I can make it blue? I didn't know I could get different colors. I want it to be purple. That's pretty. Okay. Coaster 1. Coaster 2. Coaster 3. Coaster 4. Okay. Okay. And we open. While we wait for people to come, we get this and this. And then we make another grilled chicken. And we make another malted thing. And then people will probably be here. No one's here yet. So we can go fill up our bucket with water. People are about to walk in. There he goes. Okay. Bye. Stop talking to me so I can freaking get the water. No more empty buckets. Serve 10 customers, clean 1 table, and clean 2 floor stains. Okay. Yay. Oh, floor stain. Goodness, what a strong breeze. Customers are feeling cold. Decreased reputation. Fireplace. Consumes fire. Serve. Continue as normal. Okay. Yay, we got through the tutorial. Oh. Oh. I will make tea because we can serve that instead of water. Why? Oh. Okay, things are still clean. Okay, I have more beer to put in the cellar and another order just came in, so we have to sprint. And then sprint. I should move those buckets so that they're closer to the door. Oh my god, no beer. No, don't clean. Serve first. Okay. Now I'll clean. Okay, so technically I can put the tea in, but I'll wait until the water runs out first. And now I'll just stare at them because there's nothing for me to do. Oh, people are leaving. Oh, someone's angry. Someone's angry. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, we have the same hairstyle. Hi. We're twinning. Look at us. Okay. What? I literally just cleaned your table. That's right. You better behave yourself. You hear me? Okay. Come in here and eat my food and drink my beer and then complain. Brat. Oy. Average day in customer service. True. So true. I do not miss working in customer service. Good lord. I remember runtime, I was working in retail, and you know how like we empty out like people usually empty out the cash register the night before, like after closing, right? And they put it all in like the bags and like deposits, blah blah blah. One time, and this is like a retail store where everything's really cheap. I really think our most expensive thing was maybe like the jeans, which would be like $20-$30. So not a high-end store. And it was like first customer of the morning, fucking like 8 a.m. And this woman comes in and she buys like something that was $5, like an accessory. And she had a fucking $100 bill to pay for it. And I was like, Miss Ma'am, we don't have change for this right now. I'm going to be giving you a bunch of 1s and 5s. And then she got mad at me. She was like, well, you should have told me that sooner, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, bitch, shut the fuck up and take your $100 somewhere else. Why would you come here to break your 100? But whatever. It was fine. Oh, I forgot to get my bucket of water. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah. I was like, who is you? Well, whatever. The manager ended up having to like come over and like open up her bag and everything, like to open up the deposit bag and everything. Calm down. Get out of here. Speaking of though, my mom, breaking hundreds was such a pain. My store didn't even accept the hundreds. I wish we didn't accept the hundreds. We accepted everything. There was one time, oh, there was one time, oh my god, pain. Hold on. The orders are backlogged. Okay. Oh, and there's someone mad. Oh no. He's gonna start walking around. If you leave them alone too long, they walk around on their own. Oh no, he quieted down on his own. Look at that. Anyways, there was one time... Okay. This story still has me flabbergasted. So this girl bought like a bunch of clothes, right? And she bought like clothes, shirts, dresses, pants, whatever. She fucking pays for the whole damn thing in fucking coins. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, there was a few dollars, you know? But she just, like, our counter was covered in, like, pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters. And I was like, holy shit. And I think it was, like, she had a few dollar bills, and then, like, she was using coins to pay the rest. And it was maybe around, like, $20 that she had to pay. So not... Like, respect for her for, like, saving up those coins, but also, really? Like, there's a line. Everything's getting backed up because of you right now. Oh, we leveled up. We have skill points. Nice. Okay. Anyways. So she paid for everything in coins. Last call. And she was short a bit, right? Like she needed like an extra like dollar something cents. Her grandmother was in behind her in the line, right? So her grandma comes up and she's like, okay, how much more do you need? And then she pulls out coins and she's like, I have it here. Here you go. And I was like, okay. Uh-huh, thanks. Her fucking grandmother. Hey, it's that new tavern keeper I've been hearing all about. Did you see your customers' faces? I can't remember the last time someone walked out that door looking that satisfied. You've impressed me. I've been around town and people are already singing your praises. Anyways, glad things are going well. Who knows, perhaps you'll be able to turn this tavern's look around. Of course, you did have a great teacher. Very true. Thank you for everything, Mai. Oh, shush. You're gonna make me blush. By the way, you never told me why you decided to buy this tavern. I'm going to go up against the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers. Ha ha. Okay, I deserve that. No, really. Why a tavern? I told you, I'm going to defeat the Fellowship. Listen, do you understand what you're saying? Members of the Fellowship have been perfecting their skills for years. A rookie like you doesn't stand a chance. Besides, fame and glory aren't good reasons to get into this business, young lady. Do you want to be yet another power-hungry, big-headed idiot? Rygar's teachings have been warped enough. That's not it. I want to help people and make a difference. She reminds me so much of him. Alright, follow me. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, shoot. We've been teleported. Whoosh. Counting those coins to make sure it's the right amount would have made me crash out. Dude, I was dying. It was so bad. But no, it gets better. It gets better. Because the grandma came over and she's like, okay, how much more do you need? And then she gave us the extra coins, right? She's like, here you go. Grandma afterwards checked out. And she bought something that was like $3 accessory. $3 accessories. And she fucking paid with a 20. I was like, you watched us count all these coins when we had a 20 for your granddaughter? Anyways, whatever. I'm assuming it was definitely something like a, oh, you saved up your own money, let's go spend it, whatever. A portal. Guys, there's a secret cave. Anyways, yeah, there was like 2 of us working with this one girl trying to count all her coins. And then her grandma was like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna use a 20. Okay. Raise your glasses, custodians of ancient legacy, for knowledge recorded will never fade from memory. That's actually insane, yeah. I get it. Like, you want, like, kids, earn up, like, save up your own money and, like, buy with your accomplishments, whatever. But, yay! Unlock your first recipe, salad and tomato bread. And then next time we'll come back for sausage, because I like making sausage. Oh, we have quite a bit of money. Okay, okay. I can work with this. You're back, and in one piece. I knew from the moment I met you that you had it in you. Actually, you wanted me to leave. That... just a test, of course, and you passed. No one else has been able to light Rygar's torch in centuries. Perhaps you do stand a chance after all. So I'll be able to defeat the Fellowship? Well, it's still too early to tell. Perhaps with the help of a beautiful and experienced Bogart, you might. What? You want me to stay with you and be your mentor? I'm not sure, Missy. You know how busy I am. You don't have to. If you have to do other things, you can... All right. You can stop begging me. I know you'd be completely lost without me. Back to work. Let's return to the tavern and see how you manage on your own. Yes, ma'am. But first, let's pick some of these mushrooms. I swear I saw a turkey walk by. Do you think that's something we can kill? Where'd it go? Oh, no, it's not there. Okay, never mind. But yeah, I don't miss working in customer service. I will never go back. One time a girl and her sister didn't have enough to pay for their food. They needed to get an adult to pay, and I made one of them stay, and the girl was just chilling there for like 2 hours. God damn. There was one time, this was actually my mistake. There was one time, like, a girl paid, you know, like, for fast food, people write their tips in, and they'll write it on their receipt, and later you'll have to go into the register and add it, at least at the place that I worked at, right? And I accidentally added an extra 0 on the tip, and so I think it became, like, $80 or something instead of $8. And I like looked at my boss and I was like, I fucked up. And he's like, what do you mean? And I was like, I charged, maybe it wasn't 80. I just remember adding an extra 0. It was less than 100, but more than 10, you know? Like, it was enough for me to be like, I think we're screwed. And so my boss was just like, you already finalized it? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, we can't change it now. And I was like, well, fuck. And he's like, it's okay. Like, just tape the receipt to the register. And so that way when, like, the customer comes back about the charge, we can, like, talk with her then. And, like, so I think something, we needed the credit card number or something. And I was like, okay. And then 2 days later, I went back and the receipt was still there. I was like, oh, did they not come back? And he was like, no. And I was like, they didn't call? And he was like, no. I was like, so what happened? And he's like, well, if it was really a problem, she would have shown up by now. And I was like, okay. I'm assuming she like just called her bank and settled it that way instead. Good to be back. The tavern really does look incredible. That said, if you want to raise the Fellowship of Tavern Keepers, we'll need to raise our reputation to get their attention. Giving you some tips, the rest is up to you. See what I can find out about the current members. In the meantime, keep doing what you learned. Yes, ma'am. Anyways, yeah, so she never came back. I was like, okay. Well, at least I didn't get yelled at for it, so... Hopefully she did get it fixed. If not, she must be rich. Oh, I'm disconnected. Hello? Are we back? I think we're back. Yeah, if she didn't get it fixed, she must have been rich, I guess. Ain't no way they're probably just bawling like that. I guess. I'm assuming she had to have, like, gone to her bank instead, right? She had to have done something. There's no way. Unless I'm misremembering the number and it was only like 20 bucks. But even then, 20 bucks is like kind of a lot to just suddenly have missing. You know what I mean? Or her parents paid for everything, so she just really did not pay attention. Not that we can serve that. Who knows? 20 bucks is a whole meal? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's still a solid chunk of money, you know? But who knows? No, because, oh my god, I didn't even tell you guys. So, my mom still works in retail. She's like a manager of a place. Hold on, I need to grab water, actually. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hydration! Drink some water. And coffee doesn't count as... Hi. Okay, reconnected. Is everything okay on your end? For you guys? We back? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let me check something. Huh. Wi-Fi can be a pain at times. Wi-Fi at my house is a pain all the time, unfortunately. Is it morning? It is morning. Okay. $275 versus $325. No more olives. Store. Oh no, serve, store. Workbench. One more bucket, and I want to make a chest, so I need hinges. So I will take this, not that, this. Oh my god, no. I need to go mine some iron, is what I need to do. I'll take this and this. Okay. Oh my god! I can have a cat! What do we name our cat? We're gonna take the black one. What should we name it? Gato. Gato. Kitty. A cat. Should we just go really basic and go shadow? Or we can go warriors. Disconnected. What the f— Is it back? I think my Wi-Fi actually hates me today. What the heck? Are we okay? Are we? Oh, Celine. We can name it Celine. Okay. Galaxy IDK, naming things is not my strong suit. That's okay. Celine and Galaxy are actually along the same theme. Because Celine, I believe, is connected to Moon, right? Because it sounds like the name of the— We back, just a little hiccup. My Wi-Fi keeps saying I'm disconnected, which is why I'm a little concerned. But, okay. Sorry. I got a tangerine, so I'm peeling that. Okay. The moon goddess, yeah. Isn't she the one? Actually, is it her or is it her sister that has like a really fucked up myth about her husband? Tangerines are so good. Underrated. I think it was Celine. I think Celine like asked Zeus. Are we back? I think we're back now. Hello. I don't know what keeps happening. What the heck? We're back. Okay. I think Celine was the one who had the myth where she asked for her husband. She like— No, it was the one of Dawn. Yeah, I forgot her name. No, it was Celine. No, it wasn't. Oh my god, it's been a while since I read the Green Myths. For her husband to— Was it immortal or eternal youth? Because one asked for immortality and her husband turned into a grasshopper. The other one asked for eternal youth and her husband was always asleep. And she just had a bunch of kids with him. But I think that might have been the goddess of dawn. But they were sisters, which is why I'm confusing them. I've never heard these before. Yeah. That's Greek mythology for you. Oh, I needed an iron sheet. Wait. Oh, fuel. Greek mythology is just fucked up sometimes. Like, actually. Like, it impresses me, level of fucked up. She wished for him to have immortality, but not eternal youth, so he aged, which caused him pain. Yes. Okay, that was Celine. But he turned into a— I think some myths say that he turned into a grasshopper. Because he became so old, he like started shrinking and stuff. Yeah, Greek mythology is just pain and suffering with some sprinkle of fun occasionally. Yeah. It's so fun to read about though. As fucked up as it is. Hi, kitty. Okay. What time is it in the game? 11 a.m. Okay. I'm gonna pause again. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then I will come back. We'll open up the tavern, make some more money, and then go buy things. Okay. Sorry, I am back. We open. Okay. Hey, Katie. I can't afford a bed yet for you. Wait, no, I messed up Celine's story and Eos's story together since they're both of love and eternal youth. Oh, so is Celine the one who asked for eternal youth for her husband and he's like asleep for 1,000,000 years? And she just has kids with him in that state? And Eos is the one who her lover turned into a grasshopper? Dude, you just came in. What is there to be angry about? Calm down. Yes, Lamel? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, crazy freaking story. I think Celine's is a little crazier than Eos's. Just a tad. Put the tea in. Serve him. Check my... I'm not cooking anything? Oh. I don't have any fuel inside. Okay, I don't have any meat anyways, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I have nothing. So after today, we definitely have to go and buy things. Clean the table here. Clean the table here. I'll grab you your tea. Check on the kegs to see the aging. Still aging. Some more tea. Check on the recipes. Definitely have enough food. This place ain't so bad. That's right. You better enjoy this place while you can. Okay. I think I like the animation of drinks stacking up like in an actual tavern. Yeah. Here you go. I think for early access, this game's pretty well made already. Like, there's definitely stuff they still have to roll out, but it has a lot of good stuff. It has a lot of things to do already. What do you mean? You are literally watching me sweep the floor next to you. Pipe down you will, otherwise I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. No, I'm not. Say no to violence. Violence is not the answer. It's the question. And you should say no, technically. Oh my god, he's complaining again. Just get out. Leave. 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 Oh, you can actually hit someone? Only when they're getting angry and being rude. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna buy first, I'm gonna buy an apiary, which is an apiary recipe which lets me keep bees, which means that I can make my own candles. Shut up. Just leave. 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 That's right. Get out of here. Anyways. An apiary lets us keep bees, which lets us make our own candles. And then I'm gonna get a grinder, which will let me start making flour from grain. And so I can make bread. And then I'll get lettuce and tomato seeds. Are we gonna get a neat bee named Berry? Oh my god, I wish it let us name our bees. That would be an amazing name. Okay, it is 4 p.m. We can go for a while. We have quite a bit of food. And even if I run out of tea, I do still have water. So that's not a concern. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but yes, today. So my mom still works at retail. And apparently like a month ago or something, someone left clothes behind at her store. And oh my god, you guys, it was worth like $80. They left $80 worth of clothes with the receipt at the store. From another store. It was clothes from another store. And so my mom, being a normal person, took the receipt and the clothes to the store that it came from. And she was like, hey, a customer left this behind. Can you guys just like process a refund and like return it to them and like, you know, give them their money back? Because like they haven't come back to get the clothes. And they were like, no, they said they couldn't do that. Apparently, to give a refund. Oh, the fact that my reputation went up while I was hitting someone is actually hilarious. This. Yes. Anyways, so they said no. And so she couldn't like get the money refunded to them. So she held on to it for a bit longer. And they never came back to get it. $80 worth of clothes. And then like, yeah. So I went into the store today because I was like bringing her lunch because she didn't get to eat this morning. And I went to buy my own lunch anyways. And so I took my lunch and I bought her something too. And I went to give it to her and surprised her with it. And she was like, oh, it's so good you came. And I was like, what do you mean? What? I would have been panicking. I would have cried. I would have gotten into my car and been like, holy shit, we left something behind. We got to go find it. No, none of that apparently. $80 down the drain, I guess. And so my mom was just kind of like, well, what the hell do I do with this? Because they couldn't refund it. She couldn't give it away because like the sizes didn't match anyone that worked at her store, and it didn't match her, you know? And so I went in and she's like, I'm glad you're here. And I was like, oh, why? Because I thought she needed help with something in the store. Because English isn't her first language, obviously. And so sometimes she asks me for help with like translating something, or like I used to help her with payroll when I was an employee at the store. Anyways, so I thought it was going to be something like that again, right? No, she's like, well, this customer left behind clothes and they never came back to get it. And H&M, the store will only allow us to exchange it, like exchange for an equal amount. They won't do store credit. They won't return unless you bring them the exact credit card that was used. And so she was like, you go and exchange it and get clothes. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, take it and go and get some clothes. And I was like, are you sure they won't come back? And she's like, it's been over a month already. They're not seeing these clothes again. And I was like, $80 though. $80. That's almost 100. That's almost an akasupa. I was like, excuse me? So anyways, that's kind of nice though, a free shopping spree. Low key, yes, but also the H&M I went to had like almost nothing there. I was like, dude, I don't know. Anyways, but there's more, guys, there's more. So, oh, it's getting cold. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, we'll serve these people and then it's last call. Last call. There's more. So it was $80 and I was kind of stressing because I was like, there's not enough stuff in here that like I would wear to get $80 worth, because the t-shirts were like $10. I was like, okay, I'm kind of struggling to get up to 80. And so I got a few things, and then at some point it like went over 80. And so I was like, oh, I can just take one of the t-shirts out, right? And she was like, oh, okay. And so she took it off. She put the t-shirt in the bag anyways. And I was like, wait, I didn't pay. And then she handed me the bag and I was out of the store. And I was like, I think I just got an extra t-shirt for free. So anyways, I paid $2 and got like 6 t-shirts. And it's great. I was just like, should I say something? But then there were people in line. So I just walked out of the store. And I was like, okay. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, it was nice though, because honestly, it's kind of really hard to find like basic t-shirts nowadays that like aren't crop tops. Free stuff, yippee! A steal is a steal, yes. A steal is a steal. Even if it was unintentional, low-key. But it's so hard. I don't know if you guys have the same problem, but where I'm at, any store I go to, every woman's t-shirt is either slightly cropped, it's like it's cropped in some way, or it's body fitting. And I hate both. Because I don't want it sticking to me, but also I can't wear crop tops to work. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't understand current fashion. And I don't understand where I'm supposed to go to buy normal work clothes that don't make it seem like I got my outfits from a magazine in a fashion movie. So all shirts are short and it's kind of annoying. I know, we need to bring long shirts back. I also think we need to bring skinny jeans back personally, but that's just my opinion. I don't like the flare out, but whatever. Or the wide leg, I just don't, I think I prefer skinny, but whatever. That's a trend that's not going to change for a while, so. But the shirt shit we need to change. I also hate round necks, and everything's a round neck now, and that pisses me off because everything's cropped, so it has to be round neck, otherwise it wouldn't be a fucking shirt anymore. I'm waiting for things to open. The mining stuff, it replenishes every single day, so it's usually best to mine every day. The trees, there's such a surplus, I don't worry about trying to chop them all down on one day. Wide leg can be good, depending on how it's styled. I just don't like it because I like wearing boots. And I don't even wear like high boots necessarily. But I do wear boots. And it's just a little hard with wide leg. Because with skinny, I can tuck it into the boot, regardless of how high the boot is, like tall the boot is. But with wide leg, I have to cover the boot. And I'm like, well, what's the point of wearing a cute boot then? There's no point. So I still wear it, obviously, because like I can't find anything else anymore. But yeah. I'm also not that tall. And I feel like wide leg makes me look a tad shorter. I am glad that things are still high-waisted. I think if everything went to low-rise, I would start crying. At least we still have high-waisted pants. But imagine if everything was low-rise and everything was cropped, I just can't go to work anymore. I would give up. Because my job is kind of, it's not like super picky on what I wear, but it's kind of like strict in terms of like clothing length at least. High-waisted pants on top, yes. High-waisted is so good. And I get that's why it's like, oh, the shirts are cropped because you're wearing it with high-waisted pants, blah, 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 blah. No, I want long shirts with high-waisted pants. Ugh. Hey. So we have to buy an apiary recipe and a grinder. I can't get a grinder recipe, so I have to buy the grinder from here. Shop. Let's see. Grinder. And then I would like some kitchen yeast. And some lager yeast. And some no. We're not gonna buy the yeast yet. Because we don't even have the grains. Okay, thank you. Short top with high waisted is a lifesaver. Still don't like it, but better than nothing. Yeah. I still can't wear that to work. Yeah. I would hate the yeehaw area then. Low rise and flare outs are so up in my area. Really? I think low rise is starting to get more. Oh, I can't afford an apiary yet. Not even just a. Damn, that's rough. Okay. We still have 28 candles. It's okay. In that case, I'm still not going to buy the yeast, but I am going to buy a lot of seeds. I think if it wasn't for my job, I wouldn't really care how I worked or how I dressed, but growable during summer and autumn. Okay. Growable all year round, summer and winter, spring and summer, spring, autumn, spring. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 should be enough. This one keeps regrowing. Okay. 3 days to grow. Extra harvest in summer. Spring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also spring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Autumn. Spring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I keep counting wrong. I don't need garlic for anything. Lettuce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, grapes. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blueberries, cucumbers, hops, lettuce, wheat grains, tomatoes. Wait. Oh, this can be harvested every 3 days, so we can go down on that. We keep the wheat, the lettuce, and I think we get... I think I need bitter or aroma hops for loggers. But neither of them are that good. So we'll just get both. 5. 5. Okay. Woo! You see girls going out with them in their boots and everything. I can't. Okay, we can get pork or chicken. Pork. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, let's plant these seeds. I don't know. Everything where I'm at has at least still kept the low rises, or not low rises. We've kept high rise at least, which I'm grateful for. But the crop tops kill me, man. I need to chop down more trees. Real? Ban crop tops? I wish. It's like how they freaking banned talkies in school. We should ban crop tops the same way. Or they tried to. I don't know if it actually went through. I can't really tell. No, I kind of need that. I don't need these right now. I do need this. This one regrows, so I'll plant that first. This also regrows, and then we'll plant the hops. Banned what? They tried to, yeah, they tried to be like, no more talkies in schools, or hot Cheetos. Yeah, that was a thing. There was an attempt. It didn't work. At all. But why? Because kids keep eating them and then getting sick because they don't eat lunch or anything. Like, they don't eat anything else. They only eat Takis and hot Cheetos. And then they don't eat the lunch, even when it's... Yeah, there's a lot. Wait, I don't want this tree to be here. And then they'd get stomach aches and, like, miss class, you know? Oh, and then there was that stupid trend with, what was it? The hot chip challenge? Yeah, there was that. Yeah, the hot chip challenge was crazy and understandable. Yeah. That was not a good challenge at all. Horrible, horrible idea. Actually. This stupid tree is ruining my farm. One singular hot chip and vomit. It's like 9 a.m. in the morning. Like, dude, no wonder your stomach's in pain. Yeah. Pretty much. That's why it's like not banning them completely. It's just banning them in school. But whatever. I don't particularly have strong feelings one way or the other. It's like, I don't think that's a state matter. I think that's a parent issue. Like, you as a parent should not send your child to school with nothing but hot chips. Why is hot Cheetos the only thing they have? Or why is hot Cheetos the only thing they want to buy, even? Also, banning it in school is just going to make him want to eat it more. Well, there's no way to regulate it. Realistically, what are you going to do? Arrest an 11-year-old for having hot Cheeto fingers? No. I can tell you for sure no one's going to be doing that. It's like, how are you going to actually regulate it? You can pass a law or whatever, but who's going to, like, uphold that aspect of it? You know what I mean? So, like, it might be great in theory, but, like, in practice? Questionable. That's why it has to be a parent issue. Parents have to care a little bit more about what their kids are eating. Like, I'm not even saying, like, you need to provide your kid a breakfast, because some parents are busy. I get that. But you can have bananas at home or granola bars. There's cheap options out there that are better than hot Cheetos for, like, nutrition wise. For a random snack, whatever. Or if you're having it on top of, like, a normal meal. I mean, it's like that a lot. Theory is great, but in practice it'll never work. Yeah, welcome to reality. It sucks. Theoretically, there's a lot of things that would be great. But alas. Yeah, there's way more to the issue than flat out banning some chips, just scraping the surface with something less IE than that. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's also like bigger issues. Like, I think we should focus more on like phones. You know? There's a lot of things you can think about. Damn it, the fucking tree's in my way again. Are you kidding me? It's like, why is it not letting me tilt? Because there's a damn tree there. These stupid tree sprouts are blocking my farming. Okay. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Do these regrow? No. FIO, literally. Like, remember the whole devious lick trend? Oh my god, yes. The whole like, oh my god, let's take a toilet seat out of the school bathroom for a TikTok trend. I disconnected. Oh, reconnected. Yay. Okay. We back. My laptop is not happy. I'm gonna keep going because I like this game though. I can't see because of the tree. Yeah, the devious lick challenge was just like, destroy school property and then see if how many likes you get, basically. Someone filled the toilet. Filled the toilet with oranges. This generation never fails to surprise me. My Shayla, they keep silencing you. I know. They're like, don't talk about the education system. How dare you? I think what's interesting to me is that education is somehow so valued and so undervalued at the same time. If you get what I mean. Oh my god, the stupid rocks in my way. Are you kidding me? Yeah, yeah. Just by specific people. It's obviously not everyone. But it's just really interesting how somehow they can be like, oh my god, you became a teacher because you can't do anything else. But at the same time be like, oh my god, I could never be a teacher. I think it's a weird, weird mentality that people have. Grinder. Open. Okay, I can't make anything right now. I'll need kitchen yeast later. Oh, but I did get meat. So we can make 375 or 325. The broth is more expensive, which doesn't really make sense to me, but sure, we'll go with it. I don't know why my Wi-Fi does this. Oh wow, I had a lot of stuff there. Okay. But yeah. Oh well. There's only so much you can do. Please let Arin stream in peace. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if it's the time. Like if this is just a busy time for the network or what, but Wi-Fi is my #1 hater. Actually though. About to do a seance to freaking offer something to the Wi-Fi for it to work normally. That's my biggest stressor for the 22nd. Because I know if you guys have seen my streaming account, my streaming Twitter account, I said I was going to quote-unquote debut on the 22nd, right? Because I did get a new model that I've teased on my Twitter account. But my biggest stressor right now is like, what if the Wi-Fi glitches? On that day, specifically. Because the world hates me. I would cry. New model, yippee! And I'll move! It got rigged. I got a phone stand, I got everything. Kind of. I still need a second monitor. I really need a second monitor. It's rough out here. Doing all of this with one monitor has proven to be a very educational experience. Don't bring bad omens to life. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna open because we don't have any money and there's nothing else to do. As soon as I check on my farm. Is everything? No, not everything's watered. You're not watered. Oh, but I can chop down this tree. Anyways, yeah. I'll move. I need a second monitor. Yeah. That's where I'm at. Plant. Okay. And then I can till the soil. She's going to be real. Real. Okay, I need to even this out because this is going to drive me insane. Moving physics and all. Yeah. But we'll see. I legitimately... I overthink a lot. As I'm sure many people can relate to. And I think at least every other day I've like messaged someone and I'm like, what if I just cancel debut? And the next stream I have, I just reveal my model and then we act like it's always been there. And they're like, no, no, no. Don't standing emoji. I'm not saying I wouldn't use the model at all. I'm just saying like, what if we don't make it a big event and we just stream as if it's like normal and everything's the same? Like, guys, I've always had this. What do you mean? I think that would be funny. But apparently I'm the only one who would think that's funny. Everyone else told me to be normal. I felt that so hard. I mean, you could. I know. I think there was only one person who thought it was funny because I was like, what if instead of... Because, like, my thing is the slideshow. I'm like, I don't know what to talk about. You know? But yeah, I think my slideshow is like my biggest enemy. Because I have not touched that at all. How did it get so dirty? It's been 5 seconds since the bar opened. But oh, I already made the announcements. Yeah, that's part of it. But I'm like, what if I show up to debut and instead of doing a slideshow, we just do like a 12-hour Fields of Mystery marathon? There's so much to yap about? I guess so. I think my issue is just like, I can't decide on information about myself. Lore. Surely we get more OC lore? Yes, you do get lore. You will get lore. I'm actually excited for that part. Service here. Shut up. Lore, yippee, yippee! Yeah, I had fun with it at least, mostly because I tried to find a way that would connect like my current PNG to my new model and to like kind of explain why the change of appearance happened. So that will be explained by lore. And then there will be... Why can't I serve? Serve. Oh, he wants water, not tea. Okay, picky ass. Someone take this last glass of tea, I swear to God. Can't wait. Yay! And I hope... I know there will be scuff, but I hope there's at least no Wi-Fi problems. That's the only thing. We're back. I'm going to kill my Wi-Fi router. Manifesting smooth Wi-Fi. Maybe all this lag is just like a way of getting everything out now. I heard scuff is what makes a debut. Half joking. Is it really a debut without a little bit of scuff? Yeah, it's okay. It'll be low key. It'll be chill. We'll have fun. And if I really don't get to making slides, we'll just go over Ravelum lore. And I have a whole slideshow for that. And it'll be like a 1-hour debut. I'm kidding. I won't do that. Maybe. Can you believe that? Shut up. I'm just saying, the slideshow's already made. It's there. It exists already. But it does surprisingly take a long time to actually get through. So, we will not do that. Because I tried to speedrun it to my friends. And I think it took me like around 15 minutes just to get through like collective lore and Gale cast Lucy's Annie lore. I didn't even get it into like the meat of Roscoe's lore. Or touch on Ravenous at all. That's actually a pretty good time in my opinion. That was like a quarter of the actual lore though. So it probably would be around an hour to get through everything. But there's more now. So maybe even longer than that. Oh, my pig broth. No? Where'd it go? Oh, did I add it to the menu already? Okay. Why are you mad? Get out of here. Out, out, out. Oh, I did put it in already. The bar keeps right here, bitch. What you gonna do? That's what I thought. Oh, shoot. A cultist? I'm not a cultist. Oh, unless you mean the previous owner. Oh, those two wanted water at the exact same time. Wow. Oh, for those of you affected by it, how's daylight saving time for you? Because good lord, I hate it. Like, what do you mean I lost an hour of sleep? I lost an hour of sleep. Me too. We need to get rid of it. I remember they like once said they like put a whole thing into motion to like get rid of it, but I think it sat for too long and now they need to start the whole process all over again. I'm like, are you kidding me? How hard is it to say we won't change our clocks back anymore? Honestly, because it happened on the weekend, it didn't bother me much. It always happens on a weekend though. I feel like it's always a Sunday, no? Serve. I had no idea. But that means my precious Sunday was shortened. True. Monday is now nearer than ever. Okay, we need at least 4 gold to get an apiary. And probably some silver and bronze. So the goal is to get 5 gold. Maybe even 6. Because then we can also get more seeds. Or meat. But we still have a decent amount of food. 5 plus 10 is 12 plus 13, 25. Plus another 13 is 38. Plus 34... Wait, 38. 13 plus 13, 26. Plus 5 is 21. Am I doing the math right? 13, 26, 5, 31, 7, 38, 34, 62. Wait, yes, 62. 64 dishes. Okay. Gotta make our money back. Yeah. It's always a slow start though, I feel like, in these games. Oh, I don't have skill points. Okay. And then we can buy our kitty a bed and some water bowl. And then we can finally befriend it and it won't be mad at us. Shut up. Again. I think we're back. Hello? Are we good? Last call. Are we good? I can't tell. I think it's back. We're back. Okay. Oh, reputation 3. Let's go. Oh shoot, it's 30. Okay, we're back. This is so annoying. Why is it? Why does it hate me? Actually I want this one. And that way we can get plus 5% in selling, and then we can get 10% output. Okay. I'm gonna check on my crops one more time, even though there's... Oh, I need to turn off the fireplace. Oh, I did have tea leaves to harvest. Oopsies. Okay, I can refill my bucket. Olive will probably be ready tomorrow. What the fuck? Hello? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna go see what other beer recipes we have, and then I'm gonna see if the Wi-Fi is glitching everywhere else in the house. Because this is weird, and this is bothering me. Level 5? Okay, but I have 20 for recipes right now, so... Toast. Actually, not toast. Actually, I guess toast, because there's... Well, no. We'll just get this and then nothing else for now. Did I get it? Yes, okay. 4 new recipes available. Ay. Yeah. OMG toast? Yeah, we can get toast. I got the toast. It's just hard to make because I need jam, which means I need a preserve thing, but there are other things I'd rather get before that. But I might get it since I'm getting the blueberries, which I was going to use to make blueberry juice, but... Cutting down the tree because I need more fuel. Blueberry jam is so good. Yes. Honestly, I'm not a huge jam person, but I think I'm starting to like it a little more than I used to. I don't dislike it. I'm just like meh. I think it's because I prefer like butter on my toast or peanut butter. It's because I like peanut butter, honestly. I like peanut butter so much, so I'm just kind of like, about jam. My job made 2 giant pots, but one of them overflowed them out and burnt. Oh my god. I can't. Can you imagine? Were you the one that had to clean the pot? Because that's a true tragedy. I hate washing dishes in general, but I would hate to have to wash that pot after that. My God. No, thankfully. Thank God. That would have been such a pain in the ass to wash. Oh my God. I only had to help in the kitchen. I don't actually cook, meaning I'm exempt from cleaning. Based. A blessing, truly. I don't know what bedtime is, so any moment now you might see that I've been quote-unquote fainted. There hasn't been any consequences to fainting, so I don't really care. Oh, see, now I'm yawning because it's 2 a.m. But I have things to do, so I don't care. Let's see. Here we go. We'll start with this. Why? That doesn't make sense to me, but okay. Oh, I misplanted that one. My rose. Plant 50 trees. Yay, I got an achievement. I will plant... Oh! 3 a.m. Okay. How one all-nighter isn't terrible. True. I don't think I can do all-nighters anymore, though. I don't think my body can handle them, unfortunately. Okay. We don't have to water anything because the soil's still pretty damp. Here's the olive. No, the old rumors are true. Hey! Passing out while planting a tree? Yeah. I'm trying to revive nature, guys. After chopping down the trees myself. But you know, who's sweating the details? We're not sweating the details. We would never sweat the details. There we go. I'm not that old. I'm actually not that old. I swear. I just act older than I am. I think, apparently. Because I remember when I like first met people, they would always think I was like 2 or 3 years older than I actually was. And I'd like look at them and be like, I'm not in my 30s. What the hell? Excuse you. Pause. Pause. Do you guys know how old I am? I think Steph does. I'm joking. Is Angel here? Ban Steph. Actually, Angel calls me grandma too. I'm not in my 30s. I'm so offended right now. No. Angel could be here. I can DM Angel right now. Put stuff in the timeout. No, it's okay. My coworker looked at me once. No. I was talking with my coworker and she was like, I do a lot of things at my job, right? I think I've kind of talked about this, where I kind of have more responsibilities than I quote unquote need to have, or like that and I honestly signed up for when I signed up for the job, you know? And so my coworker and I were talking about my dating life, which is non-existent, by the way. No dating life, no prospects, nothing. I really need to get out of the house more, honestly, is what it comes down to. But anyways, my point is, we were talking about my dating life, and she's like, what's your ideal type? And I was like, I don't know. Someone who knows what the hell they want to do with their life, I guess. Or like someone who kind of has a plan, you know? Like their plan doesn't have to be like I'm gonna do this, 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 and this, and like perfect. But it should be some concept of like what they want to explore at least, you know? And she looked at me and she's like, age range? And I was like, probably at most like 2 years old, 4 years older and 2 years younger, right? Is what I said. And she's like, that's not gonna work. And I was like, what do you mean? And she was like, that's not gonna work. And I just kind of looked at her and she was like, you're in your 20s and you act like you're 40. And I was like, okay, that was unnecessary. Thanks, I guess. And she was like, but boys your age are in their 20s and they act like they're 12. It's not gonna work. And I was like, okay. I see how it is. I just dropped it at that point. I was like, okay, this is no longer a conversation we're having. And we're done. Really called me. I know. It wasn't an insult, obviously. Like, she's complimenting me, kind of, I guess. But she had a point. Okay. It's like the same thing when like... Oh, I can organize my chest now. Hold on. Okay. She's not wrong, to be fair. Yeah. And like... She's not wrong about the guy stuff, but she's also not wrong about like how I act at work specifically. Because how I act outside of work, I think I'm a bit more normal. To my age group at least, you know what I mean? Oh, I was low on fuel. I just remember one time there's a coworker that's like, I've mentioned this before, a coworker that's like 10 years older than me almost, maybe a little bit more. And she like straight up one time like came up to hug me, which is fine. I like hugs. We love hugs. Hugs are nice. But then she hugs me and she's like, you know, sometimes you feel like an older sister to me. And I was like, huh? Excuse me? What? Someone's work personality isn't really the best thing to judge people on. Yeah. And it's like, it's also hard because all my coworkers are older than me, you know? So I think when I'm around them, like even if it's not work related, I do present more maturely just because they're all like way older than me. So it's not like the closest I get to being quote unquote childish is talking about like the video games I like to play or sleeping at an ungodly hour, you know? And then we start to feel the age gap a bit. But other than that, it's like not really that prevalent, I would say. Okay. Nah, that's foul. Older sister. Yeah. It wasn't even because like she thinks I'm old. I think it's purely just the vibes I give off. I guess. I don't know. Because I remember when I like used to meet new people more, they always thought I was like 2 years older than I actually am. And so they'd be like, oh, you must, like, are you this age? And I'd be like, no, actually. I'm younger than that. I'd be so stunned. I just laughed. I was just like, oh, haha. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. I love that coworker. She's a sweet person. I think she's a little she was a little sheltered. And so she likes kind of being the one that's taken care of more than anything else. Meanwhile, I'm an only child that was a daughter to an Asian family. Being taken care of is not in my personality toolbox. So can I really blame her for calling me an older sister? No. But also, girl, you're in your 30s. Come on. At the very least, you should say we're like twins or something. I don't know. Only child, how did I not know this? What did I give off? What sibling energy do I give off? I'm actually curious about this. Oh, let's check the crops. Because some of it should have grown today. Yes! Tomatoes. I feel like you give off older or middle child, more middle in my opinion. Is that a good thing? I feel like middle children are always like part of a joke. Not youngest for sure, but I would feel like you would get mad if I said oldest. No, I won't get mad. Because it's like sibling energy, it's not actually age related. Is my lettuce ready? I thought you mentioned being an only child before. I think I have, probably at some point. No, my lettuce is not ready. Sad. But I think I usually glaze over it. I don't really talk about it that often. I was middle child for a while. What do you mean by for a while? Don't you technically stay middle child? Okay, I'm not the only one who was confused. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's 4, so middle child doesn't really work. No. I think you're still technically middle child. Right? Sounds like you would be. Okay, open. I mean, middle children. Yeah. Middle children. I guess at that point you start going like second oldest, second youngest, oldest, youngest. But you're still technically in the middle. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can make vegetable broth. If I need food, I will. As of right now, that is not a priority. Your water. I'll be right with you. Your steak. Your water. Sweeping the floor. Let me clean your table for you. There you go. Nice and clean table. And soup, soup. Water. water, soup, 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 water, sweep, sweep. Cat. Check on the back, even though I don't think I have anything cooking. Here's a water. Check on the cellar. I haven't done that in a while. I think we're almost there. Yes. One more level and they'll be done and ready to serve. Okay, let me clean your table. There we go, nice and clean. Clean your table. Give you some water that you're asking for. Get some water out. What do you mean terrible? I literally just cleaned your table for you. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll put in the tea. Okay, sleeping. Sleeping part 2. Sleep. How do plates and everything end up broken on the ground? What the hell are they having? Like beer brawls in here? Bar brawl? Is that what it's called? Hold on. A brawl? Oh, I don't have any tea on my tray. Tea for you. A pet for you. Tea for you. Shut up. It is a tavern. True. A tavern tumble. Tussle? A tavern tussle. That's what we're gonna call it. Can you be done already? Clean your table. Clean your table. Sweep the dirt away. Your water. Put some tea on my tray. Your steak. Okay, we're getting closer to the apiary. Okay, your tea. Does anyone want this last glass of water, please? Please take it. Someone order it, please. I know I've wowed you with my tea brewing techniques, but surely someone could enjoy a nice glass of water. A nice lukewarm glass of water that has been out of the barrel for quite a while now because I keep carrying it around. But that's besides the point. Oh my god, how are you not done? It looks done. It's okay. Everything's fine. Stop getting into fights. Be normal. Calm yourself. I am watching you. Oh. Did you guys hear that? I just popped my wrist. That is not a normal thing to pop. I'm sorry. Hold on though. I think I need to pop my neck. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Oh, someone finally ordered the last glass of water. There you go. Enjoy. Stop. No one's looking at you. Okay. Hey, kitty. Are you getting lots of pets from everyone? The joint popping is satisfying. It really is. I know it's not like the best thing to do, but it is. ASMR, but it's just you popping and cracking different joints. Oh, I so could. Oh. I think the weirdest thing I pop is my hip. Why did you bother coming here? If you're just gonna be a bitch, you can leave. There's the door. There's the door, bitch. Oh. No, yeah, the weirdest thing I've popped is my hips. Because that one always surprised me. Sometimes I'll be adjusting in bed and then suddenly I hear a pop and I'm like, wow, that was unexpected. Oh my god, no, go away, bye bye. I wonder if I leave him alone long enough, does he leave on his own or does he make other people mad too? I'm not gonna test that. I could test it. It would be funny to test it. Unless he just does nothing. What if he just stands there? Then it's gonna be awkward. We can test it. I am curious as to what would happen. Can I make tea? No, I can make vegetable broth, but I don't want to because I want those tomatoes for when I make bread, which will be soon. Okay, someone's angry. We're gonna try leaving him alone. We'll see what happens. Because if you leave him alone long enough, I think he stands up. Actually, he's not doing anything. Let's just watch. Watch his little angry emote. Oh, now there's two of them angry. Oh, they both just piped down. That's boring. Neither of them wanted to start walking around. What's the point in starting a fight if you can't finish it? And you're gonna order more tea? Let's see who wins the I don't give a fuck battle. We can try with the next one. I wonder if he would, like, if I do last call and they're angry, do they just stay or do they storm out? I have so many questions. So many things to test. Oh, one left. This one was angry earlier. Okay. You're drinking tea! It's literally made of water. Stop being a bitch. Let's try leaving him alone. I just want to see what happens. Oh, this one got up. He got up. But everyone's ignoring him. Oh, someone else got mad. Do they all get mad? Hold on, I just want to see. I just want to see. It ruins my reputation. Oh my god, get out of here. Shut up. Calm down or get out. Like hell you'll bring down my reputation. Fuck you. Oh my god, I actually panicked. It was so serious. No, the bad vibes actually spread. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Whew. Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. We earned it back as soon as we whacked one of them out, so we're fine. No damage was actually done to the Shut up! You all are just complaining just to complain, you motherfucker. Anyways. I'm calm. I'm okay. Everything's fine. They're done. Let's freaking go. Listen up, bitches. I got beer for ya. Wider variety of dishes and drinks to higher your reputation. Shut the fuck up and just leave, bitch. Oh my god, someone's ordered beer for the first time. Here we go. Why? What? Negative reputation nande. What did I do? Did I miss something? I do think it's a little dark. I'll put a can. Is it because of you? Were you being a bitch? Some people are just haters. Real, actually. A beer for you. A beer for you. And last call. Kitty. We're running low on food too. So we definitely have to go to the market tomorrow. I still don't want to make vegetable broth. Our reputation is going up because everyone's leaving okay. Okay. The cat is so cute. Reconnecting. Reconnected. Okay. Oh, let's freaking go. We might not even have to go to a market to buy ingredients. We should still buy some ingredients, and I will buy some ingredients, but this just opened up a lot of new doors for us. Okay. Let's see. We can make salad, we can make juice, we can make bread. I'm gonna start with salad. We can also make some malt again. We can make bread. I think I'm gonna get rice. I'm gonna get rice for the bread and use the wheat for the beer. That's the plan. Okay. And the blueberries for juice. So I need kitchen yeast. I need lager yeast. Not lager yeast. Yes, lager yeast. Not lager yeast? Hold on. I need a P. Lager yeast, ale yeast. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, now it's time to go shopping. We're gonna buy rice, some more wheat. We maybe buy some rye or corn. And ale yeast. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. The stores aren't open yet. That's okay. We'll finish watering the field. Okay. Oh, you know what we can do? We can collect... Well, we can chop some trees, because holy crap, they grow fast. What the heck? What the heck? I have a forest, you guys. Look at this. Oh my god. I didn't know it grows so fast. Okay. Okay, you know, I just have a casual forest behind my tavern. No biggie. Nah, it's casual. Just sprouted overnight. You know how it is. Okay. The place will be open now. The carpentry. No, the sawmill? Is that what it's called? It might be the sawmill. The wood place. No, it is the carpentry. The blacksmith is the other one. Okay. I'm running faster than the horse. That's kind of sad. For the horse. Good for me. Hello, shop. Apiary. Okay, that's all I can get for now. I want a brewing barrel eventually because that lets us make wine. But for now, we're good. Okay. I have a grinder. I don't need a distiller yet. I want some ale yeast. I want some lager yeast, and I want some kitchen yeast. Okay, not ale yeast yet. Lager yeast only. Okay, bye-bye. Because we need to get some other stuff too. Shop. Let's see. I think rice. I want rice. No, I want this. Only 3? 4, 5, 3. Because I can't afford anything else. Okay, that's fine. Wine, how fancy. Yeah! The grape will let us make wine as well. And since it regrows for 3 days and extra chance for harvest in spring, we can just stock up on it for now. Oh, I planted one randomly over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how many apiaries we can make. Because I've been trying to build up the tools that we need for it. Okay, I don't need to... I don't have enough nails. But I could technically make 4 because I have 4 bees. And that's the hardest thing to get. Okay, I have enough wooden planks. I have enough metal sheets. I need a few more wooden poles and then the nails. Salad. Wheat. Malt. Lager. Bread. Okay. Oh, shit, I didn't bring my wood out with me. I should make some more candle holders. Oh, I need fuel here too. Not enough freaking hell. I don't know why I censored one word and then not the other, but you know how it is. Sometimes things happen. And things happen, and that's it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get our apiaries today, and that also means we get honey and wax. Honey. You guys know that song by Kehlani? I like my girl just like I like my honey. Sweet, a little selfish. I like my girl just like I like my money. Green, a little jealous. I'm a beautiful mess. Something like that. It's been a while since I listened to it. It's a good song. Very good song. Okay, once we finish mining everything outside, we'll go in, we'll make the apiaries, we'll cook some more salads, and then we'll be ready to open the bar tomorrow, or the tavern tomorrow. There's already some loggers cooking downstairs, or aging downstairs. There's a lot of trees here. Maybe I don't think chopping them down needs to be a focus though. I do, however, I will want to expand my farm, so I will chop these down. And you. And you. At the very least. Okay. Oh, another bee. Oh, more rock. Wait. A queen bee? Yes. Oh, it's disconnected. A queen bee, yeah. That's how you make the apiaries. You can't make one without a queen bee. But we have a few. So, we also have larvae, which is... ugh. So far, apparently fish like them. I don't really know how to get to fishing yet. Okay, I need more snails. Okay. We have bread dough. Let's freaking go. Oh. Oh, and we got our blueberry juice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna put this in. Oh, we have a lot of queen bees. What the heck? Okay. I guess I go make more nails. Oh. Empty barrel. No! Get out. Get out. Get. Because you can put up to 30 at a time. Okay. What are you? Tea? 4. Okay. That's a lot of salad. Oh, no water. Okay. But we can make bread now. Okay, I need to go get water. I'm a beautiful break mess, but I'm funny. That's a lot of salad. Speaking of salad, so when I like try to diet, you know, I do eat salads, right? And there's ways to make salads yummy, but I still get tired of them. And then I don't know what to do because I'm like, well, I'm still trying to diet, but the salads all taste the same no matter what I do to them. And so I just die a little on the inside. Does anyone else have this problem? Or is that just a me thing? Where? We made 5 apiaries. That's a lot of apiaries. Do I need that many apiaries? I have no idea. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna make more dough because I do need that wheat to still make loggers. And we have quite a bit. So we'll leave that. I can understand that. Yeah. So I don't know. You can only eat so much salad before... No matter how quote-unquote creative you get with it. I think it's like also the consistency that throws me off because it's like everything feels the same at that point. Okay, I need to fill up my water bucket. And then now we're saving some money for like ingredient stuff. No, I want a brewing barrel. Yes. Brewing and aging barrel recipe. What kind of salads do you usually make? I agree. Greens are bitter, so it's kind of off-putting. Yeah, that part doesn't bother me as much anymore. But it's just the fact that like everything tastes the same. I usually buy like pre-made salads, you know? Like southwestern salad, avocado salad, like different dressings and stuff. And honestly it has like different stuff in it too. So it isn't horrible. We just got here, bro. Why are you mad already? Coleslaw is a nice salad type thing. That one's okay. Sometimes the dressing, it like depends on where you get it. Or I guess if you make it yourself. Because I feel like sometimes I don't like the dressing for that one. But I usually prefer like... I definitely like putting avocado in my salads. Just because I love avocado. And it makes me so sad to know that avocado is not like a real vegetable. You know what I mean? I think avocado is actually a carb. I want to say no. Potatoes are a carb. Corn is a grain. Tomatoes are technically a fruit. That's true. One time my uni had a spoiled coleslaw and it was terrifying. It sounds disgusting. Keep yourself safe. Oh my god. That sounds horrible. Okay, we're gonna combine these two now. Because they're the same drink. Is it fruit because it has a seed? Which one? Avocado? Oh, you're right. But I think what also makes it different is I think avocado actually has a high fat content, like lipids, if I remember correctly. I still eat it a lot. I love avocado and I love guac. So like I'm never gonna give it up. And it's still, I think it actually might be classified as a fruit. But then like what type of nutrient does it give you? Because a part of me wants to say like it's low-key, it's not a source of protein. That would be like meats, nuts, eggs. Fats is the first thing that comes to mind. Same for me. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are still aging, but I have new offerings. Ooh. Okay, I have tomato bread and salad in my pockets, so we're gonna throw that in there. And it's getting late, so we're gonna serve this person and then last call it. I did not notice that it was already 10 p.m. But yay, they're leaving happy, which means my reputation is going up. Let's go! Ow. Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, Tiny. Welcome on in. Okay. 2 of my apiaries are done. We'll make some bread again. Make some more blueberry juice. That's being made. That's being made. Okay. Oh, be careful. It's okay. I'm okay. I just kept bumping into things. You know those memes about like the people who get random bruises? That's me. Sometimes I like look and I'm like, oh, where'd you come from? Okay. That's fine. You're here now. And it's okay. Because they don't actually hurt. Okay. And to bed. Okay. I want to get the aging barrel and the brewing barrel recipes because that will let me make wine and it will let me make more barrels to age the drinks in. But I also want to get more seeds because I just ran out of wheat. So I think today I buy seeds and the other stuff will have to come later. We got the rest of our apiaries. We're going to make more bread. We can make more bread dough. Okay, we're good on juice. We're out of wheat, but we still have quite a bit of lager. So I'm going to get more lager ale as well. Or not lager ale. Pfft. Lager yeast and kitchen yeast. Yes, okay. Okay, and then if we have money left over, I'll buy some meat, but that does not seem to be in our books for a while. Oh no, it's still wet. I don't need to water anything. Actually, can I harvest these? I can. Oh my god, okay. I planted grapes. Okay. I should be able to... No? I wish I could get another olive tree. Okay, let's chop some trees down. Because, let's see. I think they open at 8. The carpenter tends to open a little later than everyone else. He seems to open at 9 mostly. None of them open on Sundays, so I have to make sure I don't go shopping on that day. But I think most places open at 8, so the tavern should be opening soon. And then the seeds will be open soon. I don't have a whole lot of money though, because I opened kind of late yesterday. Oh, another queen bee. Okay. Trees are planted. Nails are made. I don't think we need more apiaries, so I'm going to focus on other things now. Because I have 5 of them. Okay, let's see. Kitchen yeast and lager yeast. Shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. Nope, not enough money for 10. So just 5. 5 of each is enough. And then seeds. I think rice and wheat. Because we can make bread out of rice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh! Perfect. Thank you. Bye. And then once I plant these, I will open up the bar and we'll hopefully make a decent amount of money today. The grapes, I think, will be ready tomorrow. This doesn't regrow, so I can kind of plant it anywhere. Okay. And then if we make a decent amount of money today, tomorrow we'll be able to go and buy more stuff. Oh, I need to fill my bucket up with water. My first customers are here. What do you want? There you go. There you go. Whoa, we just started. Why are you so mad? Okay. I'm gonna go fill up my buckets and then we'll come back. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Clean. Clean. Okay, we already made half the money that we had back. Your beer. There you go. I don't know why you're angry. We've literally been here for like 10 seconds. Let me clean your table. Okay, the cat is sitting on a spill. Okay, now we clean. We pet the cat. We pour some blueberry juice, some lager. And while that person puts in their order, grab the bread with tomato, make some more salad, make some bread. Don't have enough for malt, but do have enough for lager. And then give her the lager. Give them their blueberry juice. Clean up the spill. Wash the table. And then we'll check the barrels downstairs after we calm down this bitch. Never mind, he doesn't want to be calm. He's going to leave. Check downstairs. And nothing's ready, so we go back up. Okay. And then we're gonna empty our pockets because I hate seeing all of that in there. So that's fine. And then some of it should go in here. I also don't need the nails, nor do I need the hops to be on my person at the moment. We'll make some bread and some more dough. Okay, 2 pieces of tomato toast. Somebody wants some blueberry juice. And this man's angry, I don't know why. Clean the floor, clean the table. Tomato bread for you. Clean the table here. Give this man a beer. Calm this man down. And serve the people at the counter. Running out of lager, which is a little concerning, but we should be okay because we have a lot of juice. Clean the table. The barkeep's right here, bitch. What do you want? Okay. And then again, check down the stairs because I do have logger in my pockets. And I want to check on the progress. They're at green and nothing. Okay, so we definitely need more brewing barrels. Okay, let's see. Don't need that in my pockets. Oh my god, how does that song start? Oh. Ooh, how long have you been angry? Okay. Clean, clean. What's the song? How does it start? I just need the words. Hold on. I only remember the first two lines and I don't even remember the song, the words. Cause yesterday my friends and I went out and like we hung out, we did a little drive to another city and all that, whatever, right? And we had it was a lot of fun. I was a little tired, but it was fun. And then we started going into like what the brain rot of our generation was, you know what I mean? And so we started looking at songs like like I think Duck Song was our brain rot, and like the Gummy Bear song. And then they did other ones that I can't remember the names of, but like those were definitely like our quote unquote brain rot things, you know? Or like the Prince Ali, where could you be? Drowning in water. Real and true. Yeah, like the ever after, I think is what he called the series. Thank you, BP. Thank you, BP. Na 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 na. But the other one that, because we were then trying to think of like, you know how like nowadays they have the trend of like, baddies, pose for me. But our thing was like, but first, let me take a selfie. Right? So we were just thinking of like all these equivalents. And the one I thought of was, oh, I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket. Anyways, that's it. That's all I remember from that song. Those first two lines. And then the other one was the what a throwback. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Oh my god, Rebecca Black. And also, oh, what was it? Oh, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at your baby, so here's my number, so call me maybe. And then there was 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 에이 sexy lady 오 방강공 스타일. And then what was another one? It's the I'm gonna get the rhythm wrong. The, what you know about me? 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 My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is cool. No, but that changed everyone and everything and everyone. What, Gangnam Style? Psy has some really good songs beyond Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style was fun, but he has some good songs. I think my favorite is 예술이야. It's translates to it's art, I think. Y'all remember? Oh, the Harlem Shake. Yes, I remember the Harlem Shake. There was also there was one That was like the old version, basically like the... What's it called? You know, like Today's Fat, Juicy, and Wet? But that one was something else, but I'm forgetting it already. Oh my god. Party Rock Anthem, yes. The Cupid Shuffle is always a classic. Party rocking in the house tonight. Na 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 na. What an era of music. Such throwbacks, actually, though. And then I stopped paying attention to modern music. Get Busy by Sean Paul or no? Yes. I don't know it well enough to sing it, but that one did come up yesterday too. Mm-hmm. 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 And then Wanted by Hunter Hunter Hayes also came up. Oh, whistle baby, whistle baby. Wait. And put your tongue, put your lips together and you... That one? I'm gonna whistle baby, let you know. Yes. Oh my god. And then, oh, I hear your heart beat to the beat of the song. Oh, what a shame that you came here with someone. But while you're here in my arms, let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. Yeah, Kesha. There we go. That was... I don't know why I decided to sing it in such a high pitch, but it is what it is. I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Did you guys know there's a second verse? I remember my world changed when I learned that. I got my ticket for the long way round with one of the prettiest of views. It's got mountains, it's got rivers, it's got sights to make you shiver, and I sure would be prettier with you. The first 2 Pitch Perfect movies as a whole, real and true. I think one of the songs that came from that I liked was it might have been 3, not 2. Although I liked Flashlight from 2, but I think 3 was the one when they went on world tour, right? And then when they like had the songs with the other bands, it was this is how a heart... Wait. No, this is how a heart unbreaks. Step 1, take his picture off the wall. Picking myself up after the fall. The fall. I'm better off after all. Da, na, 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 na. It's such a fun song to sing even when you're not actually angry. Like to channel fake anger. That's where my love for Haley Steinfeld started. True! That's so real of you. I think my favorite song of hers is either Love Myself or I think that's what it's called, right? Love Myself? Or oh, what's it called? Rock Bottom. That one's so catchy. Oh, we made so much money. 3 gold, 28 silver, and 63 bronze. Bronze. Blah, blah, blah. What are we fighting for? Well, there's some other throwbacks. What else what did they play at school dances is the real question. That was what we were thinking of, you know? Pumped Up Kicks was from 13. What? I think I need to look this one up. Hold on. Oh. Thinking about certain things being from a certain, like, time is so bad. It's so rough. Like, damn, it's been that long? Oh. Oh! Our brain rot was the shit, like, damn, Daniel. That was our brain rot. Or the Catch Me Outside, how about that? Oh, what else did we have? Because I feel like Damn Daniel was our equivalent of Skibbity Toilet. I think that's like the same level of stupidity. Skibbity Toilet's a little worse, but I think it's like the same vibes. You know what I mean? It gives us the same vibes. Like, adults were definitely looking at us and being like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Do vines count? Yeah, I think so. Anything by Pitbull was played at a school dance. Also true. Oh, because there was, oh my god. I realized I was getting old when I, like, tried to make references to, like, some vines with kids, and they just looked at me and they didn't know what I was talking about. And I was like, oh no. I'm becoming irrelevant. Like, stop, I could have dropped my croissant. There was also... Look at all these chickens. And I'm not stupid. Mom said I'm special. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Did you guys ever see the one? Did you guys ever see the one of the girl saying she sucked dick on accident? Sorry, really explicit words all of a sudden. But have you seen that one? Because that one's really crazy, in my opinion. Yeah. Tell me again what you did last night. I sucked dick on accident. How the hell do you suck dick on accident? Edit intros all the time. Yeah. Do they still use it? I haven't seen it recently. What else was there? It was such a funny video. Oh, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I can't read. That was the one I tried to reference and they had no idea what I was talking about. I was like, oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna get 5 barley again. No, 10 barley. And then maybe like 5 rice. Actually, should I be getting wheat? No, that's summer. Barley is also summer, so it doesn't really matter actually. That's fine. Aroma, summer, autumn. Spring. And grape seeds, actually. Okay, I did not get the aging barrel recipe and we do not have the money for that, but that's okay, we'll get some meat. IDK if you guys have seen it, but she came down in a bubble dog where this guy is arguing with someone else about the Wizard of Oz. Oh, I actually don't think I've seen that. You need to watch it? Okay. I'll look for it later. But yeah. So ingrained into my head. I was trying to think of like, you know how like... I don't think I can think of stuff we brain rotted to the point where we like made up a weird like random word that didn't really have any meaning. You know what I mean? Because like these kids have skibbity and like they say like what the sigma or TikTok Riz party or whatever the hell, right? But I can't think of stuff because what we did was use freaking acronyms for everything. I feel like was our version of that, unless there's something that like I just don't remember. You know what I mean? It wasn't really for us, but there was the backpack kid during the Fortnite era. I have no idea what you're talking about. I remember being there when Fortnite started and playing a few rounds and then like stopping. What was it? Oh, we used a bunch of acronyms like FOMO, dancing one, he would like move his arms or something. Oh, vaguely know what you're talking about. Mm. Oh, can I kill you? I can. Come here, you bitch. Come back here. Where do you think you're going? Why do I get blocked by stuff you don't? I just got wild turkey. Oh my god, let's go. Made up words, no, but we went crazy with the hashtags and tagging stuff. True. True. And I think we just had a lot of acronyms. FOMO. Every word was a hashtag. Also true, though. I forgot about that. We were obsessed with hashtags. And suddenly I can't think of any acronym other than FOMO. Okay, so we can kill turkeys. Okay, okay. Whack the turkey to death with my broom. Putting that on my resume. Do you think the boss, the people would be impressed? Okay, do I have anything else? No. I can make oil though. Good, good, good. Can make bread though. Okay. I am running out of flour, which is okay. And we open up. I go fill up my bucket. I should check on my loggers downstairs. My apiaries are flourishing. Okay, what do I have in here? Okay, decent amount of beer down here. Okay. Okay. Let's serve the people. Can you chill? You just sat down. Literally. Whew, that steak just made 6 silver. Holy crap, that's a lot. You just sat down. You know what I just remembered? What? Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't think about that. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Oh, that I remember feeling like that whole song music video was like a fever dream. That music video is a fucking fever dream. You cannot tell me otherwise. $3.15 versus $2.75. Yeah, let's make some bread. Actually, let's make broth. What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Someone's mad. Who's mad? Why are you mad? That was 11 years ago? Holy shit. I can't believe that was 11 years ago. Oh. I just checked. No. Back when YouTube Rewind was still around. Oh my gosh. Did you guys like watch those like YouTube makeup people? Like, I think Gracie was one of them. She was the one I watched. What do you mean it's in the pits? I literally just cleaned your table. Shut up. You try running a whole tavern by yourself. That's right, you can't, bitch. Not gonna lie, I watched anything and everything on YouTube. What did I do? Gracie? Yes. She was, I think, like brown haired. With like... And then she did collabs with like some blonde haired girl. Ooh, I've got ground meat, which means I can make the DIY girlies. I do remember that one too. I think I know who you're talking about. Dude, do you think her channel's still up? That would be crazy to see. I just remember like one specific video so clearly because they were doing like a Q&A on like makeup stuff, right? $3.95, $3.85. Oh, the wild turkey's actually worth more for the sausage. Wow. I was not expecting that. Okay. Why do people keep getting angry? Shut up. Here, I'll even clean your table. No need to be mad. Oh, and then the woman I always thought was really funny was the America, what the fuck? Because it was like Arkansas and Kansas. Oh, I am confusion. That was the catch line from that one. America, I am confusion. Why this one not Arkansas? She had a point. What's so funny to me is that, like, some people will act like, some Americans, she was onto something. She had a point. But here's why the English language is so fucked up, right? Because I've studied this. The English language is so confusing and fucked up. Also the one, I'm a lesbian, I thought you were American. Or the lesbianist now from Pitch Perfect. I feel like that was a brain rot term for us. Let's be honest now. What was it? Oh, English is so messed up because we actually it actually takes from a lot of different languages. It is a I think it's actually no, it is a Latin. No. I think if I remember correctly, English isn't a Latin-based language. It has Latin roots, but it's in a different English language family tree. I think it might be considered Germanic. Or I'm lying to myself. I don't know anymore. But I do know that, like, we didn't just take from Latin, but we also have Norse roots. We also have words that we've directly taken from French, which is why some of them sound similar. And then we also have words that were taken from Spanish. And we've kind of just mishmashed all these languages together to make our own language. And that's why there's so many, like, exceptions to different rules. I'm hazy on the specifics, but that's basically like the gist of it, and that's why our language is so confusing. And then people try to act like it's the superior language, and I'm like, no, not really. English is low-key a result of colonization, but you know, I guess we're glazing over that part. American English is a whole blend of languages. That's crazy. Yeah. But I think it's like even like just the origins of English itself, like from British too, it like came from other languages. Had something to do with like writing systems and stuff like that. From what I remember. I could be completely wrong and like spouting absolute nonsense. Who knows? I need another wild turkey because I have an odd number left. Every time I think of an English language, I think of that Adios, I dance, he dances. IDK if you know it. I don't. 어디 들어올 거야? 아이고 우리 여기. 아이고. Oh, she's mad. Ma'am, I was taking care of my dog. I would send it if I could. It's so funny. I'm trying to think. I think you can if you put parentheses around the periods in the link. And then I can turn it into an actual link and then resend it. Unless it's not a YouTube video, then I'm not sure. I think one of my favorite like clips of the English language is dude, it's too late for this. Just go home. One of my favorite clips about like making fun of the English language is from I Love Lucy, if you guys know that show. And it's like this dude who's, I think, Italian, who starts reading like a children's book. But it's how, like, you know how OUGH makes a bunch of different sounds? It was about that. So it was like, bow, rough, tough, cough, through. It's such a funny video the way they do it though. Because at the end of it, he's like, I've had enough. Or should I say anew? Because none of the rules are freaking consistent in our language, apparently. For whatever godforsaken reason. No consistency. Okay. Bedtime. The video of the girl. And we're back. Honey. Is it watered already? It is. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. Okay, no olives. I thought it was my audio that cut off. No. My computer hates me. This will probably be my last day though. Oh, I don't have to go upstairs. Where am I going? I like my girls just like I like my honey. Sweet, a little selfish. I like my girls just like I like my money. Green, green, a little jealous. And open very early in the morning. How many dishes do I have? 93, 60, 99. So 160, 60, 64, 124. So 224 plus 17, 230, 41, 241 plus 93, 241, 244, 200, 354. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Okay, I have one glass of juice left. I need you to press the juice a little faster. You better have some scram. Okay. Oh, the juice is ready, thank God. Someone's angry already. Why? You guys just got here. You... Ugh, okay, whatever. Bruh, I have better things to do than to deal with your temper tantrums. I have a lot of dough. Wow. That's exciting. Okay. The broom smack kills me every time. It's so funny. And it sounds so satisfying. Like, you cannot tell me that smack does not sound satisfying. What are you mad about now? That's what I thought. Pipe down. Why? People getting so angry, and for what? Okay, I'll pipe down. You shouldn't have spoken up in the first place. Okay. Everyone's behaving themselves. Good. Okay. Now they're all calm and everyone's happy. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Okay. I thought the food would be done. Daylight savings has them cranky. True. Daylight savings has me cranky. I'm trying not to nap so that I'll actually be able to sleep later tonight, but God. I hate daylight savings. It sucks. You didn't even give me a chance to respond. Why are you so pissed? What's wrong with you? Same, I feel out of the loop. Yeah. Although, my sleep schedule low-key kind of messed up to begin with anyways, so I honestly don't know if daylight savings affected me that much. If it was on a weekday, I'd be much more cranky. But I think because it's the weekend and I usually don't sleep that much on the weekends, it's like whatever. It could have been worse, you know what I mean? Like, for example, when we get out of daylight savings, you know how we gain an hour back? I never get extra sleep in that night. I get an extra hour to, like, fuck around. It's basically what I get. What? Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Sleep schedule non-existent? Yeah, pretty much. On the weekends only. I do have a sleep schedule during the week. I have to. But on the weekends, it kind of goes down the drain. But daylight savings is always on the weekend, so it's either I gain an hour or I lose an hour to like fuck around and do whatever I want. Time change screws me up. I think for me, honestly, yeah, me too. Because when I wake up in the morning and like the sun's not where it usually is, I get really screwed up. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Because I know I'm about to leave the house at 6:30 tomorrow and it's gonna look like the sun has not risen yet and I'm gonna cry. And I'm gonna be like, no one should be awake this early. This isn't humanly right. And I'm gonna just go on a little rant on my own in my car. My sanity will decrease. Actually, I'm gonna make tea. Because I can't make any more juice. Yeah. At least it won't be dark in the evening. True. I'll get to see the sunlight when I leave my job. That's true. Okay, I'll pipe down, but she leaves. This place is not in the pits. Everything's clean and everyone has been served. Shut up. Throwing a fit for no reason. You're having fruit juice. There is nothing to water down. What time is it? 16:50 minus 12:04. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. I would hate working in restaurants or anything food related. It's rough. Especially because, like, if your place specializes in a specific type of food, you get so sick of the smell. Because I used to work at a fried chicken place. Oh my god. It's like, oh, but you get the food for free. I smell that shit every single day. I don't want to eat it anymore. Someone take this last cup. Okay. Now I can put the tea in. Oh my god, I had more fruit juice. True, but mainly because of customers. That's also a hassle. Any job where you have to kind of cater to people is rough. You definitely need to be a specific type of person for it. People can be so mean and stupid. My god. The stupid ones are the worst ones. Because you're like, where is your logic? Like, you legitimately can't do anything about it because there's no logic to them. Like, customer service jobs? Good lord. Like a help desk? Mm-mm. Could not be me. Or like helplines, like call, like ask the most common sense questions. Yeah. And sometimes they ask the questions that like you should already know. I wanted to do that because I heard they paid well, but I don't know, because like sometimes I just feel like people can be crazy over it, you know? Especially because they can't see you, so they're even more just like, oh, it's just some bitch that doesn't know their job, blah, 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 blah. At least when you're like face to face with a person, they can just kind of, they have that like extra, hopefully, thing of like, oh, this is a real person I'm speaking to. They're standing right in front of me. I should maybe be a normal person. I would think. But who knows at this point. Last calm. Shut up. That's so true though, yeah. Ooh, nice. Oh. I can start making ales. Hold on. Something stronger than that. Distillery, watering crops, whatever. What I need is rye and corn. You. Almond, beets, beans, blackberries, blueberries, cashew, cauliflower, blackberry, blah, blah, blah. Dual hops, cucumber, eggplant, lentils, olives. Might actually be a good investment. Rye. Okay. Just 5. Thank you. Move, bitch. Level 5, yeah. Talent. Yes, 5 plus 5% in selling of dishes. Please tell me I can get the recipe for aging barrels. Shop. Brewing barrel is 4. Okay, I can't get that. I can get aging barrel though. Let's freaking go. So I can't make wine yet, but I don't have the fruit for that anyways, so we're fine. Aging barrel, however, lets us age more alcohol at once, so that's pretty good. And I think we can unlock some drink recipes now. Dark lager, stout, and rosé. Shoot, not rosé. Dark lager, toasted malt, yes. Yes, okay, I just need ale yeast, which I think I technically could buy now. We're running to the tavern. Which also apparently doesn't close until a weird time. Oh, I want this. This cleans up the floor on its own. No, I need ale yeast. Where is it? Here we go. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Are my water buckets full? Now they are. Okay. Let's see how many aging barrels I can make. Quite a few. Nope, just one. Will be a few in a moment. Because I'm gonna go make a bunch of nails. Because I have until 3 a.m. So I can mine the iron, make more iron bars. Okay. Now we run up. We make, it's not enough fuel. And then while we wait for it, we chop some trees. Fall. Okay. I'm just gonna fill it up so that I don't have to stress about it ever again, basically. Quicker! I should be able to make at least one more aging barrel now. Yes. And then tomorrow we'll be able to make more. That's still being made. And then it's almost 3 a.m. so I'll just go to bed. I'm gonna do one more day and then I'll probably have to call it. Because I think my parents want to go out for dinner today. And I'm gonna go with them. Oh, I don't have any more tomatoes? Damn. Sounds nice. Yeah. I think we're actually going to someone's house. Stout or dark lager? Stout. Okay. Actually, I have aging barrels to put down. Yay! Okay. So once again, I will mine the iron. We have more honey and wax. Although I don't really need more candles yet. Ooh! This is ready though. Okay, rice. Now we have ingredients to make. We got grapes. Okay, I can't make wine yet, but I can make juice out of this. I need tomatoes. And they'll open at 8. So I can set my aging barrels to make more, and then I'll go buy tomatoes, and then I'll open up the tavern. Are things still okay on your ends? I'm getting a concerning message. Oh, it just disappeared. Never mind. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I also need intestines. I know that sounds weird. That sounds really weird. It's just a little lag here and there, but nothing crazy. Okay. Okay. Let's go buy some tomato seeds. Oh no! My aging barrels. My aging barrels. And then we'll buy tomato seeds. Not enough ingredients. How am I out of wooden planks? My god. Out of everything I expected to run out of, that was not one of them. Cherry tomatoes though, so good. True! I love cherry tomatoes. I like tomatoes. Tomatoes are good. I eat tomatoes on their own as a snack sometimes. I don't bite into them like an apple. I've heard that people do that. I think that's a little extra. But I do like, you know, like slicing up a tomato and eating it. That's pretty good. Where are your tomato seeds, Miss Ma'am? Every 3 days. Then how am I out of tomatoes? Oh, I don't have money to buy them. Never mind. We'll just wait until our tomatoes grow again. We're good. Thank you. I don't have any money. What the heck? Okay, you don't have intestines. Therefore, you have nothing that interests me. I need intestines to make sausages. Right now, I just have ground meat and there's nothing I can do with them. Until I get intestines. Okay. Let's go see how many aging barrels I can make now. I think just one again. Yeah, I need more wooden planks. Okay, that's okay. It's full. It's still full. Oh no. I only have 10 nails. No, I have 30 nails. Okay. I could still use some more nails. Oh, you're ready. My unaged stout. Okay. Same slice with lime or olive oil and salt. Olive oil and salt I actually have not tried. I usually just eat it. I thought I had so many wooden planks. Apparently I lied to myself. I guess I used it all on the apiaries. Now how much? Okay, I still need more wooden planks. Okay. Okay. Again, the wooden planks. But we're getting there. We've made a few. I'm actually gonna carry this around. Okay. Keep making bread, because eventually tomato will grow again. Okay. I have a lot of flour, so I'm not gonna make more of that. I'm gonna keep my grape juice. I'm gonna go down to the cellar. We have 2 aging barrels, therefore We can take these. And I'm going to age this one and this one because that's different from what's in the barrels right now. Okay, so we get a bit more variety with our drinks. Okay, there's no space for the fruit juice or the toasted malt. Okay. My buckets are all empty, but I can still make more bread. So I should just start selling the bread on its own, low key, but that's fine. Okay, we'll open. Fill up the buckets. No olives yet. However, you know what will be ready? My wooden planks. Okay, there is definitely someone inside the tavern. We gotta go back. Perfect timing. There's only 3 of them. Here you go. And there you go. There you go. We're gonna sweep. Okay. There you go. Pour some more drinks. And then sweep. Sweep. Okay, and there you go. Check back here. A barrel is ready. I can make one more bread again. I'm kind of over that. Malted rye, which means I have space in this chest now. Store all matching and put that in there too. Okay, there's your order. This place is not the pits. Shut up. Trying to resource everything myself. Okay. You wait a moment. I want my money back. No, you don't. Don't be silly. Okay, so the tomatoes are growing. Okay. Okay, your bread, bye-bye. More bread. Actually, let's do a dark lager this time. The barrel's ready. Okay. And then sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. And then clean the table. Serve the drink. Serve the drink. Calm down this person and kick him out because he wants to be a bitch. Serve some more drinks. And then calm down this person and kick them out because they're being a bitch. Nope, kick them out. Okay, last 2 drinks. Throw in some tea because we have that, thank God. Okay, I'll actually make some more tea. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I have 3 aging barrels. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh, someone's mad. Oh, Lord. The drinks are... You're literally just having tea. Shut up. Ooh, the table's dirty. Okay. Okay. Whew, we're slowly making our money back. What would actually be nice would be if I made some extra tables. Okay, I need more wooden planks. No, cancel. Because that one, the rice malt doesn't lead to any alcohol. So it's a waste. It's a waste of rice. 잠깐만. Okay, guys. I have to go. 잠깐만.
우리 귤 하나 사가야 돼.
귤 하나 사가야 돼? 어디서?
여기 뭐냐? 여기 밑에 어디지?
Bonza?
아니.
Sprouts?
피해야지.
지금 옷 갈아입고 준비할게. We're leaving sooner than I expected. My actual panic. I thought I had some more time. Ooh, the bar closed. Nice. I feel like a chismosa. Why? Because you were listening to me speak to my dad? Okay. Let's see. Wooden planks. Logs. Nothing. Wait, nothing? Oh, I'm not holding my iron, but it's not because... Okay. As long as it's not because of fuel. It felt like eavesdropping. It's like when you're at your friend's house and then they start talking to their parents and you're kind of there like, oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Make that. Nothing to make there. Make that. And I understood like this much. No, can't. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I need more. Apparently, I'm just always gonna need more wooden planks, and that's just gonna be the bane of my existence at this point. Okay. It's okay. I'm fine. A little annoyed, but I'm mostly fine. Oh my god, one of our drinks are done. And I have nothing else that can be aged. Okay. So, since this is my new obsession, I will play this, like, a lot now. So we will come back to Traveler's Rest next time. Not tomorrow, because you know what tomorrow is, guys. Fields of Mystery update! So I'm excited for that. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for coming and for dealing with all the lag issues. I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi, but hopefully I'll be able to figure it out in the future. But yeah, otso everybody, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Otso. Love you guys.